Um, hold on. Watch out, Kiki. Hey, it's okay. So I answered the door. No one was at the door. You guys heard that doorbell go off, though, right? That was me, right? Am I on drugs? I could be on drugs. I shouldn't ask that. I technically am. I'm drinking coffee. Well, I don't know what that was. Hopefully they fuck off, though. Just kidding. It's probably going to be a package like, oh, we need your signature. The package delivery people never ring the doorbell. So, very confusing. Okay, live chat. Where was I? We're on YouTube now. Okay, we're live on YouTube. Do I look okay? Okay. I don't look flustered. I literally called to ask about the status of my meds being delivered, which, by the way, they're like 3 weeks late now. And they're like, oh, we're waiting on the prescription from your doctor. Like, oh yes, my doctor needs to order that exact thing. I'm so glad you asked right before the holiday weekend. Superb. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so sleepy, dude. Okay, there's that. I don't know what that... Oh, was that the ads going away? It was. Okay. Let's click there. Let's click there. Okay. Let's do this. I think we're ready. I lost my Discord. There we go. Okay. So the one thing I have is I have like this list. I say I have this list. I totally forgot the list. Here it is. So we need to do a community stream day. Oh, I was going to try to do that this weekend. Maybe not. We have swag for Apex. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawings. So I was going to do one of these drawings. At least... Wait, this one's not on there. We have 6 drawings. Commander Stargazer wants the Horde Scooty Puff scooter. I figured I would draw that one. I figured that one might be simple. Scooty Puff. Okay. But I figured I would do that. Let's try this. So you're gonna say, how would I find that? Well, I know Delana was in Horde. Right? You do a Horde Armada. For some reason she's red to me, which is super weird. So I would never set Delana red. What up, Apex? How are you? So this is what... Okay, that's definitely not what I did, but cool. Oh, I can't make it bigger. It's tiny. But I figured I would draw this. And if you notice, it's like all like grainy and shit. That's because that's for CCP. Scooter. That's because so CCP can like claim rights to it in game versus like Horde actually owning the physical rights. Oh, this one shows a sticker. Okay, I just want like a large fucking photo. View image in new tab. Here. Hey, we're done. None of that. You've been meowing at me all morning. She's literally meowing at me at 9 o'clock. Okay, so I do have a photo. It's from Redbubble. I'm assuming their own swag. I know, she's being a brat right now. She's such a turd. Okay, let me see. Okay, I zoom in and it just clears some of the white space, so that's fine. I feel like this should be pretty easy, right? Like, it's a Scooty Puff. Do I have to clap at you to leave me alone? Can you just leave me alone? Can you stop meowing? No, I said no meowing. That's the exact opposite. Stop it. She's like slow blinking at me. She knows she annoys me. Okay. So we're gonna use pen. Like, I have a mechanical pencil, but any pencil works. I said pen. Pencil. Do not use a pen. Pens are bad for sketching. I angled it wrong. This is one of my least favorite Eve songs. I'm not a fan of this one. I also have like a 2000s punk rock song stuck in my head. So annoying. My sister listens to like millennial music, so I can't escape it, team. Okay. I actually kind of liked that shape, but it was angled wrong. That's better. That's actually better. Okay. So I did the body of the little squid guy. And then we're going to do the scooter puff, or the scooter. I guess technically he's the puff, right? And then I will do the scooter, and then I can add on all the details. Pen involved commitment pencils, yeah. So what my friends have always done, right? Now I say friends, this is like way back in the day when all the homies were artists. They would sketch and pencil, and then you like ink it is what they called it. When you go over it with a pen to make it permanent. So like you'll notice I kind of do that with some of these. That like this one, I would like sketch it and then I go over it with the darker, at least darker, right? My favorite though is like at work, I'll take notes in pencil. Or not pencil, I'll take notes in pen. I don't do the whole like, if you tell me something wrong, I'm just going to cross it out. That way I have like a history of what I did and didn't write. Okay. This thing's kind of like dorky looking. I wish I could like, this is what I miss about the in-game browser. Because if I had an in-game browser, I could pull this up. And then someone would link me porn or something, but at least you'd be able to see what I'm referencing. I could technically, I guess, pull it up on like a browser source, but that feels kind of weird too. I'd rather have you get, I guess technically you guys can see, this is what I'm referencing technically, I just have a larger one. What up, Mothfall? How are you? Rip the browser and jukebox? I know, right? I feel like we're all missing out. Okay, this is very like 3D color, like designed. I have to actually like, I can't, a lot of times I can like 2D look it, but here I really can't. Okay. There's that. This weird thing on the blue, I don't know if I can get, like, this part kind of looks really funky. I might have to try it a few times. So maybe I do that last. I'm gonna draw the handles. Those I feel like really comfortable with because it's just like a cylinder. I have to try to make it not penis shaped. I can't do that. Not in my Christian Minecraft stream. Speaking of, I got paid out by Minecraft. So I said paid out. Technically, I don't think I get paid out till the 15th. That's because of Twitch though, not because of Minecraft. But I'm stoked. All the like kids at the Bible school I was like volunteering at, they're like, you get paid to play Minecraft. I'm like, yeah, and if you focus and listen and stop yelling at each other, you could too. That's all they wanted to do was fight. So annoying. They were good kids. I shouldn't talk shit. What are you doing today? We're doing a little bit of art, Ilano. We're doing Arc tomorrow. Do you want to join us for Arc tomorrow? We're probably going to do, I'm hoping the third boss. Hopefully Apex goes. If he's free. He's got like a 5-day weekend, so he might not have that much time. Too busy grilling it or whatever. I don't know what people do in Canada. I get Roblox to impress the kids. I know. I tell people all the time, I'm like, don't play Roblox. What the fuck? The Minecraft equals focus equals cash money. I know, right? But yeah, don't play Roblox. I feel like Roblox is like a really bad game. Purely from the perspective that they actively protect the predators that play it. Which is like mind-boggling, right? Like, You would think the bar is in hell, right? Like, simply stop pedophiles, right? You can't tomorrow. You have. See, this is what I mean, dude. You're gonna show up on Sunday when I'm streaming and be like, "What game is this? This isn't ARK." And I'll be like, "Well, you missed out." You guys hear I'm still kind of nasally. I feel it. My bones. Okay. I'm fucking up this blue thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So let's try. Try this. Okay, actually, that's wrong. I don't want that. Okay, now we adjust the scooty buff. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think it looks kind of okay. Maybe. I don't know. I think it looks okay. Your buddy's kid's obsessed with it? Yeah, you'll be playing gaming all weekend. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so jealous. I only have a 3-day weekend. Apex is in Canada, so he has a 5-day weekend. Eve, whatever that is, I know, right? You've been streaming it sometimes. I remember I saw it and I was like, fuck, I'm stuck at work. I can't watch. I was very upsetty spaghetti. Okay, so there's the handles there. I'm trying to, like, figure out how to do this. Okay. I actually think I got it. I think I got most of it. Sort of. Okay. So now I need to add his tentacle thingies in. It'll make more sense. Here's one to see. This is the current progress. I've like done all the detail except the tentacles. And then I do have to do, maybe not the tentacles, but I have to add his little hat. Oh shit, his like squid body's not that great. I had some really fucked up dreams, by the way. It was kind of weird. I think there were dinosaurs in them, but I don't really know. Speaking of dinosaurs, did you guys see that movie? What's it called? It's like called The End of Oak Street or something. It's Anne Hathaway in it. And like her family's like being hunted by dinosaurs. It looks really good. Playing some Dune in the new Sand game. How do you like the Sand game? I've seen some people talking about it. I'm always worried with games like that because I'm always like, oh great, another insert whatever sandbox crafting survival, blah 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 blah. Please join right now, early access, bro. And then nobody fucking plays it. Right, like that's my concern with it. Okay. Sand is neat. You like the setting? Okay, okay, I got you. I wish I could play Dune more. I just don't. I just don't have the time. Like if I want to do all this other stuff I'm doing, I just don't have time for Dune. This is what happens when you have too many hobbies. Definitely a team player game. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm doing the hat. It kind of doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. I did not design this. Okay, there's the hat part, and then we do the dome. I think I got it. That was really good. Okay, and we have to do the spiky thing on top. I think I got it. No, I didn't. I did it wrong. Ever so slightly wrong. I was close, though. There we go. There we go. He looks very goofy, but I like it. Dune is supposed to be as an option as single player if you want. I got you. That's how I feel when I play it. Like I should be in single player because that's mostly what I do. I do enjoy the random encounters where you're just like walking around and there's somebody like kind of in the same mission and y'all just kind of like vibe. I do like that feeling of Dune. I thought that was really well done. Okay. Oh. All right, I think I got it. Okay, this just looks like a potato on a scooter thingy. But I think we're gonna get him. He has how many legs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5 legs. Okay, I can do that. I think I can do that. This would be way easier if I had a printer. I could just trace it, dude. The design of the Concorde jump gates is really cool. In Eve, is this bad? I don't really pay that much attention. I do notice when there's one and has like a ton of banners and shit. I think I noticed those. I don't notice the Concorde ones. I'd probably have to go to high sec to see it. Well, I am in high sec. I have to go to Concorde space, not Minmatar space. Oh, Hugenbot Eco? Looking forward to the 7th. Valkyrie FC partner stream for the next 4 weeks. Yes. So, oh yeah. Thank you, Apex, for that segue. So for those who don't know, CCP/Fenris is actually letting some of the partnered streamers stream on their own channel. They've done this in the past. So you guys have probably, some of you may have found me on their channel. Some of you may remember it, supporting, etc. Because you're doing Bloodstained Stars. Oh, I got you. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, so CCP is doing it again. And this time it's going to be like kind of combined with Vanguard. Like they're encouraging us to play Vanguard. And then they're also inviting some Vanguard streamers in, which is like pretty neat, I'd say. I will say I am going to do a Fenris stream. I'm hoping Apex will be there. I'm hoping some other folks like Skyhawk will be there. But we're going to do a Vanguard stream. It's going to be on Saturday. What did I do it? It's going to be on Saturday. What is it? Saturday. It's at noon my time. So I think that's 1700 Eve time. Right? So if you like, I don't know, want to stream snipe, want to join in, etc., you're more than welcome. I'm hoping we can do, yeah, there's drops. There's Vanguard drops. There's Eve drops. That used to always be the struggle. It was like you would stream there, and then they had no Vanguard drops. So you were like, oh, let me just stream Eve or whatever, right? But I'm hoping that... Yeah, these portions are going to get real weird. Okay, I see what I'm doing. But I'm hoping we all have a ton of fun. Hold on. But yeah, it should be super fun. Fenris does really well at like kind of giving us creative freedom. I and a couple others asked about the stream together piece. So for those who don't know, Twitch kind of has this feature of stream together, right? You can share the chats and stuff. So in that way you're like, oh, I really like these 3 people streaming the exact same time. How do I participate in all their streams? Yeah, it's a good promotional thing. Yeah, for sure. It also helps like folks like me, right? Like people normally wouldn't watch me stream, but they may get to recognize me. Right? They're not gonna come in and just click on random stuff, but they may get to see me and kind of what I do, right? I really hate like exposure as like a payment, but that's really kind of what I get from Fenris. The other thing too is that, yeah, I'm really hoping that they let us do stream together, because I think one, it will help give folks besides me, right? Like I'm already kind of like, I don't want to say I'm not really a big streamer, but I'm big enough that like I'm obviously partnered, right? Like I'm obviously in the creator program. I get in other creator programs. A lot of devs like to talk to me and stuff, right? So, but I really hope it helps like other like focused Eve streamers. Like Apex is a good example, right? Like Eve just plays Eve Online. He streams Eve Online. His streams are engaging. He's talking. He may not have a webcam, but that's not always required, right? And he just hangs out and chill. And he goes to meetups and everybody recognizes him, right? And so it'd be really nice to like, I don't know, give him a numbers boost. Because CCP, even though like, even if you're really good, they're like, nope, we still need to see the numbers. Like, I remember they were like that to me. I was like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, it was like, I was doing the audit, the external audit for my day job. And so it was like, I was struggling just for like consistency. Sorry, my nasals are fucking up. And they still were like, nope, we know you're Rain, we know you're good, you still gotta earn it, just like everybody else, which I think is good. You have one of his dog shit? Do it anyway. Sorry, mine like, hold on, yep, okay. My sinuses are really bad. This is what I mean though when I say I have a cold for 2 weeks. No one fucking believes me. It's Friday, ends on Saturday, or ends on Sunday. But yeah, I would say do go for it, Apex, or just use the shitty one. I like the shitty webcams because they hide all your blemishes. Just being able to see reactions, yeah. I think people too, so like you guys can tell, like, I'm looking at the game, I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at the game, I'm checking YouTube, looking at the game, looking at chat. And I think that really helps because like if someone's really focused, you don't know they're really focused, right? Like you can maybe hear it just a little, or they may say, oh, I'm really focused right now. But you might think, oh, they're ignoring me in chat, right? Which is like insane. Okay, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I feel slightly better now. My gosh, drawing these eyes is gonna be really wonky. I think I got it. Oh my gosh, first time, maybe? I have to do the little smile. Oh my god, he did it! That's actually really good, team! Look at him! He's so happy! Mm-mm. I forgot some of my lines, whoops. Okay. I feel like we should ink him. We were just talking about inking. I feel like we should do it. It's gonna be a gamble, though. I think I want to use permanent marker. You know that guy? Hell yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure... Was it Quim that drew him originally? I think she did, but I could be wrong. I'm debating if I use markers or crayons. I kind of want to use markers, but like it's a yellow marker. So I think if I do this, we're going to use permanent markers. So I got the handy permanent marker. I really like Sharpies. And then it has this spot. So we're going to try it. And hopefully I don't stain my really expensive pajama pants. I have some really nice pajama pants. I was very picky going and picking them out. So. The more I look at this, I feel like I should do the marker just to be consistent. Like if I'm going to color him in marker, I should ink him in marker, right? I have the black one. The problem is that there's 2 types of greens, 1 type of blue. Maybe I just do this, right? Like I could do that. It's simple enough, right? So yeah, this one's pretty small. It's not like fine tip or whatever. But you can recognize a few of the major icons, yeah, for sure. That's what makes it fun, right? I've never played like with or against boss. Well, maybe I've done like a single fleet against boss. I don't really remember. But like, I always remember boss from FanFest meetups because they always have all the swag. Bro, he kind of looks demented now that I did that. Shit. Okay, no, we'll be fine. We live and die by our mistakes. Makes me sound like a battle-hard veteran instead of a nerdy artist living in luxury. I shouldn't say luxury. I'm not really living in luxury. I am living pretty well, though. I think, my family grew up pretty fucking poor. And, like, you like Boss logo? It's super good, isn't it? My family grew up super poor, but, like, I think my parents would be proud that me and my sisters kind of doing our thing. Hopefully, I'm trying to debate, too. I think marker dries a bit better. Hopefully. But I'm also debating, I wonder, too, if I can, like, erase some of the excessive lines. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I could try. This looks peak dorky, dude. Okay, let me try this. My nose is running now, dude. It's because I'm looking down. Oh gosh, hold on. Dude, I hate that shit. I hate colds. I'm hoping, though, hear me out. I'm hoping this means I won't be sick come winter. And then I'm also hoping that when I get my COVID shot again in the winter and my flu shot, that will cover me there. Oh my gosh. The paper moved as I was... Okay. You can't really tell. Whew. Okay, so I got my Scooty Puff all highlighted. So you can kind of see, he's the black one, right? And then you can kind of zoom in and see some of like the details. He looks kind of doofy, but I like it, so it's okay. I think only one person got a cold from me. I think it was from me. And they could have gotten it while flying. I've always been mad. I'd be like, people gave me a cold, and then it's like, I got it from the airplane. Like, damn, dude. But yeah, Chicago was super fun. I really hope nobody else got sick. I'm gonna feel really bad if people got sick. I felt fine too. It was like, I can kind of tell maybe a little nasally. I had Kleenexes with me. That first night, I took NyQuil, but then otherwise, like, that was it. I wasn't taking cough drops. I wasn't taking any medicine, which feels very... I don't know if you guys have ever had a summer cold. I've had one once before in my life, and I remember it during high school. I was like, when I sat inside, it felt like I had a cold. When I went outside, it did not feel like I had a cold. Hold on. I like how Twitch asked me if I want to deny the muted words I have for the person coming in and spamming me. Yes, Twitch. You do not have to ask for permission every time. That's why I banned the word. Summer colds suck. Yeah, airplanes and toddlers will get you sick. That's how I got sick, was a toddler. Well, maybe I shouldn't say toddler, but it was definitely children, right? And I don't know. It's one of those, like, could I have done better? But, like, I was surrounded by kids for, like, 5 days. Like, there just comes a point where, you know, you're kind of just being exposed, and that's on you, right? So, oh, my hand's cramping. I don't know why. I feel like I'm really, like, death gripping my hold on this paper. Okay, I think I got it. I have to be really careful now as I kind of move around. I don't know. I did say this dried faster, but that doesn't mean it dries the fastest. Okay. There's a lot of yellow. I can do orange, red, yellow. I might have to do yellow on his hat. Maybe I do brown. Actually, I might do brown for his hat. He looks very doofy. He looks very unamused at me. If I squint hard enough, I can see the old lines. Okay, we're gonna try. This part's gonna be really hard. I feel like there's a lot of lines here. But this one's like see-through, so it's okay. Hey, that worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. FC Swift, at least you changed his name. Did he change his name? I'm gonna just redeem that and not do it. You always do that, Hugin. Okay, so we have green. I think we're gonna ooh, I could do gray for his hat too. I could do gray and green instead of this yellow and green. Okay. This is the annoying part. I have to wait till this shit dries. I'm gonna do purple for his little thing at the end, the little wind up. God damn it. I don't know either. The timeout thing I have for when you guys get annoyed at another user, but they're technically not breaking any rules, I do that. Because then people can say, well, I didn't break any rules. Why'd you ban me, Rain? I'm like, oh, that's what the chat wanted. It's allowed. I always encourage channels to do that because then it allows people to self-moderate. Um. Oh, I should show you guys. Hold on. There we go. See? I like it. I don't have to hold them real close either. Let me do the green. I'll do like some of these easy colors first. I only have like 5 colors of markers. I feel like I need more. But I also don't want to buy more. It feels silly. Because like, when do I actually need it? Because usually what I'll do is I'll do, whatchamacallit? I'll just use colored pencils. Hold on a sec. I saw you type. Maybe I should have done pink for this. Nah, I'll commit. The one thing I wish I could do is watercolor. Every time I try watercolor, it just feels bad. So I always give up. There we go. House space? I haven't technically undocked yet, but it's good. We mostly try to time him out when he's not here, at least. Ooh, art. Yeah. We're doing the charity stuff, right? What up, Jera? I do have water. Speaking of team, make sure you are staying hydrated. I don't know where you are in the US, but this heat is brutal. If you're actively using AI, I don't want to hear you complain about the heat. That shit's been annoying me. I've seen so many people be like, especially on Facebook, the same people posting AI advertisements for their business are like, wow guys, it's really hot. Like, yeah bro, you are literally using AI, which is actively, one, using a ton of power. Spoiler, we're not on reusable power yet here in the US. And two, oh shit, I didn't do the detail of his hat. And two, using our water, so shut the fuck up. Okay, let me redo his hat. Oh, that should be easy. I don't think I need to... Maybe not use that one. I don't think I need to pencil it. I'm gonna say that and regret it. Did I at work if you didn't slurp down the water? Yeah. I don't blame you. Oh, I think at our jobs, we have a lot of people who like... We all work inside, and we have conditioned air. Not air conditioning, conditioned air. There's a difference, apparently. But I think we have like a lot of rules in place for like making sure people stay hydrated. Cause like we'll have like bad weather, and it won't be like, oh, go to the basement bad weather, but it's still like, hey, maybe we should encourage our team not to stay outside during this, you know? Like we don't want our employees getting soaking wet, like as they're doing their day job, right? Sort of thing. My work's really funny. We had an incident probably about 30 years ago now at this point, which resulted in like a very tragic and I'll almost say like violent death of an employee. And ever since then, all of management is like, yeah, we need to make sure we're following every single OSHA standard, not just the OSHA standard. We need to be doing better. Like one of our metrics when we track, like, because I work at a plant, right? Like we're making things, manufacturing plant. When we're like building shit, they're like actively tracking shit and stuff like that. Like, oh, are people dying? Are they okay? What's happening? Like that's one of our metrics, right? They don't fuck around with that shit. And it feels kind of nice, right? Like having a business that like actively cares about their team, right? Versus shit where they do like, I don't know. All I'll say is then my other job was a white collar job where everybody just sat in an office and people literally couldn't take time off work because they were so fucking busy. And it's just nice to have a place of employment that cares about their team members. And they're like, when they say we're a family, they actually mean it. When we get people that die, they will literally like send all this shit to the family after they pass, even like years later. I remember my coworker telling me, she's like, yeah, when somebody dies, they send their family a turkey, and I'm like, what? Like, I would be pissed if like my husband died and his work just sent me a turkey, and she's like, no, like during the holidays, they will send the family that has like the family of the person who has passed. Usually it's the guy who dies. They will send them like a turkey for like the holidays or a ham. So that way they don't have to, one, it saves them on expenses, but two, they don't have to worry about going out and getting it. I'm like, oh, well, that's way more than my old job. My coworker died at my old job. They didn't even tell anyone. They told like her department. Nobody else really knew. She worked with a lot of people. We were audits. We worked with a lot of people. You meowing at me? Can you stop meowing? Now I'm gonna whoop that ass, girl. I'm gonna beat you up. Get over here. I'm gonna beat you up. She's sticking her tail at me. Dad, you're gonna slip down water. You worked in factories and they care. Yeah, it's very obvious. Put UEs in brutal central rough. Now I wonder why area prompts are computed though. Yeah, don't use AI, dude. Literally, do not use AI. Why is it so hot, you guys? Like, gee, maybe because you're participating in the fucking global warming. And, like, I get it. There's, like, probably 10%, not 10%, there's 10 businesses that account for 70%. But it's not really fucking helping when you're paying Microsoft so you can ask Claude Chat GPT, hey, what's the square foot of blah, 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 instead of fucking Googling it. Like, just do work. Use your brain. It's simple. But yeah, Europe has been bad. Europe's tough too, right? Europe can't use AC. Like, they don't have it. You'd have to, like, completely destroy some of those buildings to implement AC. Which is, like, kind of defeats the purpose of history and shit, you know? I don't know. Although, I have heard of folks, like, kind of utilizing, like, some tips from Americans. Because in America, yeah, we have AC, but that doesn't mean everyone everywhere 100% has AC. Shit fucking dies. We lost power here a little bit earlier this week. I was like, yep, go learn how to use it. Not built for the weather you've seen recently and comfortable. Bring back the rain. Again, stop using AI. Maybe we'll see life come back. Usually it's a guy who dies. That's how it goes in factories. They're very discriminatory. It's always women in the office, men on the floor. It's actually working to improve though. But yeah, it's still not like equal. It's also, hear me out, we have one guy in our office. He's fucking over 70. And I'm like, bro, you need to fucking retire. Like, nobody's giving you props for coming in every day at fucking boomer years old. Like, go fucking retire, dude. Get that social security check while you can. Trust me, you're gonna die. They're just gonna post the job posting. They do care, but they still gotta get shit done. Also, oh, I was telling you guys. Bye, you need to go bye. Alright, take care. Have fun at your party tomorrow. Slags AC went out. Yeah, it's so fast for AC to go out. Using AI as part of your job so you need to decide to stop being scared of nuclear power plants and build more. We can do that. We can build nuclear power plants after we build guardrails for AI. But I would not do a job that requires AI. My job keeps telling me to use AI to write an email, and I'm like, why the fuck would you hire me to use AI if I can't write a fucking email? Get that dude to Zimmer. I know, right? It's like, bro, just go retire. You're not impressing anybody. I was going to use Gray for something, but I forgot what. Oh, I think I was going to use it for the hat. I have what I can use it for. Never mind. But yeah. I feel like some people at... Yo, dog. What up, Valimir? How are you? Valimir, you ready to mod? You excited? See, Fenris lets me pick 3 people to mod, and it's always really funny because I don't know if you guys notice. I mod on my own. I mod on my own. I really don't ever like need quote unquote need mods. There was one time. There's been a few times. I know one off the top of my head where like Liara will step in, kind of purge bad actors. But like for the most part, I can kind of handle everything, and that's always kind of been the case. I think the Eve community is actually like super fucking chill, right? My cat had to go potty. I think that's why she was screaming at me. But it's weird, because if I walk in there with her, she won't go potty. But if I go potty, sometimes she'll go potty with me. Like, she'll actually go potty. She won't just come in and roll around on the ground. She always goes potty with me, though. It's really cute. This is a lot of orange. This is going to be a lot of yellow. You're ready to mod. When? I have no idea yet. I'll post it, though. But yeah, the Eve community is super chill. Like, you can have like 500, 1,000, whatever many people, and there'll be like maybe one bad actor. Like even on the Fenris channel, I remember being like, hey, this dude just wouldn't shut the fuck up about weird shit. It felt like a bot. And CTV was like, oh, that's okay. And then I think they later banned him for doing stupid shit. But yeah, the Eve community is super chill. I'm excited to see how the Vanguard community is. I assume there's overlap. Though, reading the Vanguard Discord, everyone on the Vanguard Discord gets, like, super whiny. It's kind of weird. Good Lord Rand, delivery person, was AFK. Nothing. I don't know. I started stream and my doorbell rang. And I'm like, what the fuck? And that praise Kishi Kishi meow meow. Yeah. It's annoying. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? And so then I went to the front door. Because, like, I have a front door and a back door. So I thought it was my front door. And it wasn't. Because my back door is, like, right here. Like, I can look out and see it. So I didn't see anyone. But, I don't know. It was super fucking weird. I'm gonna be pissed if it's, like, a solicitor. Like, you're gonna come here on my fucking holiday weekend? But yeah, usually... So we have, like, this little driveway thing. So usually we can, I can, like, hear delivery people. Like, they'll pull in, get their shit. You're back to making this, yeah. I kind of want to be pluxing faction warfare complexes while I do this. But I feel like this is way better time using my focus. I have so many drawings to do, though. I still have Apex. I gotta send you stuff. I need to get a box for it, though. I need to get a box for, like, you and a couple other people. And I want to use the USPS boxes, but I think they charge more because it's, like, first priority rate, whatever the fuck they call it. So I don't know if I want to do it. Oh, random off topic Q. Did you miss the Titan Brawls of old? It's just in my opinion, tie-dye sucks, but you miss them so much. So, I guess, Nate, it depends how you define of old. So, like, I wasn't around for BR TAC 5, no, BTAC 5R. I was around for, like, M3. I was around, gosh, what was it? I'm trying to think some of the others. The recent ones, like, I haven't participated in or watched, but I mean, I've heard about them. So I guess it depends. Because if you're going to say, oh, before my time, I really can't tell you, right? Like, I do miss, I don't know. I like it when people lose big stuff. That's pretty much, like, kind of what it boils down to. I like watching really fun fights. What I don't like watching, or hearing about are, like, ganks. Like, I get ganks are super cool from, like, a UALX. Yeah, I remember, wait, the first time, shit. Was that the test versus, like, PanFam one? To watch The Great Escape. Dude, I loved streaming and watching M3. I remember, like, the night we joined M3. I was in M3. It was a lot of fun, because we were just like, hey, we're getting 20 fucking ping. Should we go do this? Because it was a bunch of us just hanging out playing Halo. It was a lot of fun. Let me do this. Okay, we kind of got the Scooty Puff set up. It's coming together. Okay. The test versus PanFam. Yeah, so I wasn't there for that one, but I listened to it. I called in. Oh, that's what the gray is for. The gray's for the hat. I called a homie who was in the fight, so I gotta, like, kind of listen through comms. Like, that was kind of cool. I'm trying to think. I don't think I had a capital then, but I probably definitely would have been a bubble. I think I was in Black Legion at the time, because I remember when we did the bubble escape, the bubble pop. I remember that. I will say, from the one thing I remember from UALX was that it was like, I think a lot of people got frustrated because it was like they would log in, nothing would happen, but their game would just crash. And I think that's really frustrating as like a experience, like a user experience. Like, there's this big thing going on, you want to partake, but the game crashes. And I think that was when CCP upped the, what was it? Was it the memory rates or whatever? So people's computers could actually harness their power, because people had like really good PCs, people had a really good internet, and they were still just like crashing, right? Which means it was the game side, right? Like, not their fault. And so I think from like the vibe I got from like ULX to like M3 was really, really good. I'll say M3, the armor timer. Ganks are lame. Yeah, I don't like the ganks, like, because it's like, oh, we killed all these titans, we set up this great sort of like fight thing, and like that sounds really cool, but when it's just one side shooting the other side, it's not really a fight. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of lame. Like, that's the vibe I get. Fleet's almost 24/7. Yeah. Bubble Bubble Pop. Yeah. Yeah. I love that song, Bubble Pop. Valimir, I think I pretty much played that. I don't know if you were there. You must have been. You would have had to have been, because there's no way I'd play that solo. But everyone's like, Bubble Pop, and I was like, I have the song for this. And then YouTube got really mad at my VOD, so I played K-pop. But yeah. I'm trying to think too. But yeah, I think the vibes at M3 were a lot better than like UALX. Like it felt like I think both sides felt like really good about it, right? It wasn't like a well the servers worked against us bullshit. Now with the whole timer, right? I think it kind of flipped because it was like this is where CCP kind of talked about so here was like I think the not the root cause, but one of the issues was so M3 had severe tie-dye, right? A lot of people logging in, a lot of people doing their thing. Um, T5Z, where the Pappy people hung out, also had severe tie-dye, right? Fair. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. What? She's gonna lead me to the kitchen and ask for the T word. And then D, what is it? 1DQ also had, again, severe tie-dye. Lots of people in it, lots of things happening. And so I think what ended up happening is when you go from one tie-dye system, where it lags to have a connection to another tie-dye system, M3. Was it M3? I thought it was M3. She's screaming at me. I don't know what she wants. I'm gonna go check on her. But yeah, let me ramble for a bit. If I'm getting some of these names, was it M2? It might have been M2 now that I'm saying it. What? See, this is her like distressed meow. Baby, what's wrong? Did you go potty? Your litter box looks fine. What's wrong? Do you need help? Yeah. What's wrong? Do you hear that? That's her distressed meow. Kiki, your booty look fine. What's wrong? She's just sitting here for pets. I don't know what she wants. What's wrong? Are you in pain? Can I touch? She's not like wincing or meowing. She gets real mad when I touch her belly though. That's normal. It hurt? Did it hurt? Can I feel? This is what my vet does. And then she's like, yeah, she's fine. What's wrong? What was that meow? Alright, you ready? She's walking to the kitchen. What's wrong? That's not her T word, meow. Are you okay? You gonna have an accident? Do you need to have an accident? Are you okay? She freaks out when she eats a certain food. She acts like she can't poop, but she can poop. She does. And the poop's not bad. The vet says if it's like too hard, it's really bad. If it's too soft, it's really bad. It's not that. I feel like a mother with a baby talking to you guys about stupid shit. Okay, sorry. M2? MTAC 2? I thought it was M2 TAC. Hold up. EVE Online Massacre of M. It is M2 TAC. Fuck. It's M2 TAC XFE. What's wrong? You okay? You can't just meow at me. Yeah. This is what she does. She cries for help and then she runs from me. Okay, we have everything except the yellow colored in. Let me show you guys. Oh. Show you guys. See? You see it? Do you want to see here? She just glared at me, dude. Look, I was close. Wasn't no fucking M3? What is M3 then? Is that a cargo bay or was there another fight? Hold on. It might be. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay. That's okay, we're all dumb sometimes. Just kidding, I'm dumb never of the time. Valimor's roasting me. X47? I wasn't in that one either. I don't think I was. Okay, so we're doing yellow last. Fuck, see, it still fucks up. Oh, maybe not. Let me try it. Yeah, I still think it pulls the moisture from the yellow, pulls from like the black outline. So we still gotta be like really, see, yeah, it fudges it. I wonder if we do a different color. See, it doesn't have that issue with like the orange or the gray. This is why we did black first. I think she's okay. It's really funny when she like needs my help and screams at me for it, And then she gets mad when I help her. She does it when she gets something in her eye. She'll come to me with like a super watery eye. Just scream. What up, Zlor? How are you? Thank you, dude. Zlor, you are also on my color list. I still have that picture of your cats, right? You still wanted me to do? I can do that. I feel like that was like an old request, and I haven't seen you in a while. I've been slacking. Yeah, I don't know if I like this yellow, but I think we're kind of committed. Fuck off. Yes, don't know, let's go. Hell yeah. Trevor Project focuses on suicide prevention for LGBTQIA youth. Plus. I always add the plus because I forget something like 99% of the time. I'm bad at that. And then, I'm trying to think. I think we're probably going to go, we'll keep, I'll keep it up till I get, what is it? The payout from Minecraft. And then we'll put the Minecraft money towards it. Okay. This song's so comfy, dude. You know what I want to see? I'm going to be toxic. I really want to see, like, Amazon buy, like, movie rights to EVE Online or something. Maybe not Amazon. I hate Amazon, but I love Amazon too, right? I generally try not to buy from Amazon, but I do watch Amazon Prime. But, like, an Amazon or a Netflix or fucking Paramount Plus or whatever, I want them to make, like, an EVE Online movie or TV show. And I don't want it to be player related. I want it to be the exact opposite. I want them to take the lore of EVE Online and make it a movie. And you're going to be like, but Rain, the player stories are the best. That's great. Nobody gives a fuck, right? If you go out in the world, view the picture, can I send you a digital copy? Yeah, definitely. Do you want to be here when I do it? Because, like, I can do it next. Maybe we'll go, like, I'll go feed in Faction Warfare while I do it. But, like, EVE Online has a lot of, like, really good lore, and I'll say, like, lore written by the devs, not by the players, right? Maybe influenced by the players. But, like, how cool would it be to kind of have that? And then, one, it makes the EVE Online world more open for, like, everyone to come in and try it out. But, two, it also makes, like, me, a player who doesn't want to read a book or a comic or a wiki page for 300 years, enjoy it more, too. Like, EVE Online's lore, it's kind of like to the point where it's like the comic books, right? It's like, hey friend, join Marvel Comics. And you're like, what the fuck do I start? Right? Thanks, that'd be pretty sick. No worries, you're just hanging out? Okay. I'm hoping you have a 3-day weekend too. I know you're American. I feel like yellow's probably the worst color to do this with. I should have picked a different color. Actually, now that I look at it, it's not that bad. But yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, because here's what's gonna happen, right? They're gonna be like, Amazon Prime bought the rights to blah 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 EVE Online. They're gonna tell the story of blah blah blah, insert player event here. You know what's gonna happen? Everyone and their fucking mom's gonna have a shitty fucking opinion about, well, that's not really what happened. They didn't represent XYZ. What the fuck, bro? Like, and it's gonna be so fucking annoying listening to everyone and their mom complain about how whatever the fuck got wrong and this and that and blah blah blah, and like, who gives a literal fuck, dude? Like, shut up. Like, this is why I want them to do something like the collapse of the Eve Gate. That would be a really cool story, right? Everyone kind of knows, right? The lore is, oh, players go and fly and see the Eve Gate, right? Like, everyone and their mom has done it. We all have fucking done it. But no one's really captured the story of, like, the Eve Gate collapsed. What happens after? And then you're going to be like, well, actually, Rain, they did capture what happened. There's a literal 7,000 page comic book if you were to read it. And I'll be like, see, that's exactly my fucking point. I don't want to read the 7,000 page comic book. I want to watch a TV show where I can turn my brain off. I don't have to think. Movie idea, follow a random clone copy of Jamil. See, I think Jamil's story would be really cool. You can't look me in the eye and say, those Game of Thrones fuckers or those fucking Lord of the Rings nerds. Wait, no, Lord of the Rings doesn't really have politics in it. But, like, any of those, like, shows or movies where they kind of follow a little bit of politics, Jamil would be perfect for it, right? You could even do, right? So they've elected their, what is it, their empress for years. You could even do the story of like, oh, we're gonna have the players compete, and you could show like Eve battles, right? So like I remember in 2016 when they did all that, right? They showed it, and so you could have, okay, here's Keelan Darklight, never show, maybe show his character model, but like, dude never talks. He's just kind of like there. He's like, yes, I am a soldier and I'm going to fight, right? So there's no like weird story where you have to like interview Keelan Darklight and his team, right? Versus like Lysis and his team. It's like, let's just put those fuckers out there as like spaceship models and like let's have them fight and have it be cool. But the real story is all the political drama behind the scenes, right? Like that's the thing, right? Like everyone loves their political drama. Kind of. Okay, I think I got it. I missed an orange piece. Whoops. But yeah, I feel like that would be like such a cool story, and then you know what would happen? Then you know what happened? It'd be like, hey bro, have you seen the critically acclaimed Amazon Prime TV show, the Amar Championship, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck? And people are like, yeah man, I love that TV show. So it's like, now you can play EVE Online. Right now it's from 2016, so you can still play it. What up, Seema? How are you? Welcome in. We're on a rant about how we need a TV show / movie for EVE Online, but it should not have anything to do with the players. Okay, you just came in too. I finished the Scooty Puff. Look at it. Is it accurate? You guys think that's pretty close? I love it. I think it's super cute. The only thing is I did gray up here instead of the yellow because I didn't want so much yellow. Which I guess you probably can't really tell. Isn't that cool? I love it. Biblically accurate, yeah. Okay, who's this to? It was not General Stargazer, Commander Stargazer. Did he spell his name out, or did I just shorten it because I was lazy? I'm kind of glad. Okay, look at, hold on. Biblically, I read that twice, that was funny. Okay, so look at the lines, look how thin this is compared to like how thick this is. I'm kind of glad I didn't do the permanent marker. I was going to do a permanent marker, but I'm glad I didn't. Oh no. I don't know where my scissors are. Team, this is a disaster. This always happens to me, dude. Kiki, are you okay? Are you okay? Why are you laying on my laundry? You not feeling okay? It's okay. You can try. Do you want me to go with you? Welcome in, Seema and friends. Seema, how's your stream? Do you know where I put my scissors? God damn it, dude, I do this every time. I'm like, I have 7 pairs of scissors. Do I know where any of them are? No. Where'd I use them last? No idea. Sometimes I open boxes. Are you just me out? Kiki, you're not getting what you want. No. You cannot fake you have to be real distress crying, not fake distress crying. I can't tell. She'll like distress cry at me, and then I go in the kitchen, and she's like, oh yes, mother. The T word. I can't say it, she'll hear me. She's like a dog. What's wrong, baby girl? I know, you grumpy. It's okay. The fact that she responds to me petting in a not hostile way makes me think she's faking it. Are you faking it? Kiki better not be faking it. Mm-mm. Cats like to hide pain. You should not hide pain around me. Where'd I put my scissors, team? Oh, I don't know. I'm a moron. I have like... Nope. That's not it. I have like 7 pairs, too. This is really bad. The scissor... I don't have a scissor drawer. What up, Vacot? Vaco? Did I say your name right? Do I pronounce the 7 as a T? Dang it. I know, right? It's probably... I should clean my desk. Typing is hard. It's okay. What's wrong? Yeah. I think she's faking it, dude. She comes in and lays down and slow blinks at me. She's not sitting uncomfortable. Okay, the good news is that if you fold something long enough, increase it enough, you can eventually get it. Oops. Nope, stop meowing. Usually if I yell at it, like if I get mad at her, she might freak out and show me what's wrong. But I don't want to. Okay, we're gonna hang it up. Fuck, you guys can't see it. Oh wait, I'll put it over there. No, I'll put it up, one up. Okay, hold on a second, team. I at least know where my tape is. I'm just staring at my... What? She's sitting at my feet, not moving. What, baby? She's like, if I pretend to trip or be stepped on, she knows I'll give her the T word. When you do origami paper airplanes, yeah. Okay, look at the back though. It's all like, this paper. It said it was drawing paper. It's not good quality drawing paper. It kind of makes me mad. It's essentially like notebook paper without lines, which is annoying. What do you mean? Are you sure? You can't just meow at me, Neener. What? Okay. Meow. 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 You just meowing. Are you just meowing? I'm gonna fight you. You wanna fight? Okay. Oh, so if I do it here... Should I do it? Okay, I'll do it here. I was gonna do it one up, which is better for me, but like, when I look at it on camera, this is better for you guys. I'm gonna stack them. Okay. So there was lures. I think we were like getting ready to color lures in, but I could be wrong. One black cat, one orange cat. Let me find Zlor on Discord. Okay. Zlor. Yeah, okay, he sent me the photos. Wow, dude, that was from 2014. Oh, look, you got like a picture of them in the background. That's super cute. Super fluffy orange cat. The black one doesn't look as fluffy. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Because I have them. Okay, this one was the orange one. I'm going to just put like an O and a B. Based on their tails. Actually, hold up. This was the shape I have. Should I just color it in? Because it was, you said origami. Not the origami. The yin yang. We were talking. Apex was talking about origami. We were talking about it. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. I think I'm gonna use colored pencils because I feel like I really gotta add like depth and stuff. I could technically do markers, but I feel like colored pencils are better. If I do that, then that means I can actually do something here. Capsuleers. So that's capsuleers. Are these also capsuleers? Yeah. Complete faction warfare missions. Security, soldier of fortune, any... Recommended? Oh, objectives complete. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So, the ones I have available are the ones I have. Upcoming. Oh, this is cool. I didn't realize that. Okay. Wait, what are these ones? I apparently completed those? Oh no, we all did. Okay, so I missed some. I got you. Okay. So I should do these before I lose sight of them. Let's do the missions or the complexes. I kind of want to do complexes because I feel like that's easiest. Fucking A. She's screaming. Do you guys want to see how I'm doing on my manufacturing jobs? I only have one thing left to get this rig done. And then I don't have my Thrasher blueprint. I moved that. That was another quest that I did. Why you screaming? Stop it. No. See that dude? She's trolling me. What was that? Are you sure? You just want attention. Do you want the window? Do you want the window? Okay, let's do the window. I haven't opened the window all week for her since I've been back. It's been way too hot. Okay, I'm a pet. Well, you like pets. Don't lie to me. Come here. Come on, we're gonna pay to heat to cool the whole neighborhood. My little gremlin. The other day I had the window open and it was like 78 inside and my AC was running nonstop. It was really bad. I don't know what she did that she wants so much attention. Okay. Yeah, same here. Yeah. It finally cooled down. It stormed a lot last night. I was like, why is my power flickering? Like, yeah. It says some storms today too. Hopefully we don't have storms tomorrow. Yeah, river flood watch. High of 90. What does it feel like? Feels like 96. It's only 88. It feels muggy. Thank you. Yeah, it's only slightly cooler today. It's at least... I don't know. I feel like if it wasn't humid, it'd be way easier, but we obviously are always going to have the humidity. Let me grab my colored pencils. What the? What was that? Well, why are you running? Kiki, this is for you. Come here. Well, it for you. Come here. No. Okay. We're going to attempt to... No. I don't know what she's screaming at me for. We're going to try to do some faction warfare complexes. Oh, that's from Becky. That was for the hacking, which is actually pretty decent money. What do we have? Should you like... I want to do a Tristan. The closest I have is this. But the drones make it way easier to fight stuff long term. Oh. Look how expensive it is. We rich though, it's okay. Bro, this is wrong. What the fuck? I feel like... Actually, yeah, we'll just buy it all. I can double check my nanite paste. We'll try this. And then we're gonna try... We'll do the plexes and then we'll... Oh. Hold on. My cat finally went potty. It was dramatic. Of course. Where's my Tristan? There she is. Okay. At least it's fit, right? What do we have? Should we do the pink one? I kind of want to do the pink one. Buy my skins, by the way. Just kidding. I don't have any. Got the drones. Let me look. Do I have... Yeah, see, I have a lot of paste already. So I don't need to buy more. So then what we'll do, we'll look at the map. We will look at the old map. I don't want that shitty map. Look at the old map. And what we'll do is we'll do ships destroyed in the last hour. We're going to Amamake, right? That's probably this way. Wow, I'm really good. So, like, we can go, like, here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's lawless? Oh, that might be kind of spooky. We'll add a couple waypoints. See if we can plex there. The goal is simply to get capture defend plexes. That's all we want. We need to do 12 of them, so it's gonna be really tedious. I'm tired, team. Are you guys tired? Is that just me? Holding my cup like a gremlin. That's a lot of jumps. We'll figure it out. Are all these lawless? They are all lawless. Is that normal? That doesn't feel right. I don't even know if that last system's faction warfare. Dude, my ship is so pink. It's super obvious to tell. Okay. We're gonna slowly start coloring. This is way easier when I don't have to look at reference material to draw. If I only have to color. Ooh. Good thing we saved all our extra papers. So we're gonna want a black cat, so I'll do like blacks and dark grays, maybe a dark brown. Yay, we did our air goal. Here's a brown. There's faction warfare nerds, which is fine. Oh, I suppose I should do this. If I'm going to be playing a lot, might as well start racking these up. Doing my dailies. See, if I do the LP... Ooh, manufacturer. Oh, I'll probably get that too. See, she feels... You feel better? She just had to go potty. It was just stressing. It was really funny, because then I walked into the room. I shouldn't say walked. I crept into the room. And she saw me. Immediately meows. Like, ah, you weren't struggle busting before, baby. You just want attention. I'm talking too much shit, dude. I just dumped a bunch of colored pencils on the floor. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. A crane. Ooh. For anti-pirates. Wait. Bonus. Okay. So we're gonna ignore these people. Wait. Dark brown. That's a pencil I wanted. I'm so good at this. Okay. Do dark brown. Harvest gold. We'll keep that one too, just in case. For the orange kitty. Okay. So there's orange. Orange. So look at all these people. I mean, that's cool and all, but... Ooh, that's a little too bright of oranges. Is there darker? What's this one? Oh. Oh no, Chuckles. But see, there's a lot of people in here, so I don't know if I wanna do it. I feel like I'm not reading militia chat, but I feel like shit's kind of heating up. People seem a little rowdy. I mean, it's a holiday weekend. I get it. Okay, I don't want any of these. I don't want any of those. I think I have most of the ones I want. There is a white patch. Maybe I grab the white one just in case. Is there a silver? Silver, yes. We will do that. Okay, the orange is a little lighter. Maybe I do grab some of these lighter oranges. Peach and mango. I'm just naming fruits that are vaguely colored. What are you doing? What is this one? This one's like a red orange. We are not doing that one. Okay. Oh, it is very grumpy at me. Hey, do you feel okay? See, it's okay. Yeah. Say good fight. Okay. So we have... This is really fun. The colors for the black cat. You can tell it's black. And then we have... So this one's really light. Let me do a D-scan. Firetail Vellator Courser. So, if the bad guy's in a... Oh, actually, maybe not. Probe scanner. Faction warfare. We could always warp to the scout. It's an advance. So what we want are scouts. So we'll be attacking, not defending here. So there's nothing... Oh, if they were all on D-scan there, they wouldn't be on D-scan here, duh. Sometimes my brain don't work. It does look like it popped up, so they would know. Maybe I wasn't actually paying attention. Yeah, I don't really know what lawless means. I just know. I think you can do bubbles. I don't really know. Okay. Oh, I get friendlies. They're punishers. Okay, I should be able to fight these. We'll do the pew pew guys, and then we'll throw out a single. So they kind of just do this thing where they fight. And so the problem is we're going to constantly have to watch. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. So we're going to orbit the beacon at like 500. This is cool. They show up on my UI. I don't know if I changed that setting or if they did that. Yeah, bubbles. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that. We can web them. There's no real point to scramming them. They're not going to warp off. You're too far. Oh, he flew away. Oh, he flew away. They're zooming, dude. I think these are the bad guys, right? Like, who are the Keeper, Rifter? Yeah. So, we're on the aggressive side. So if you look at, let's keep this up just in case. So if we look at insurgencies, opportunities. So if I do faction warfare, oh, it came down here. You guys can't. Oh, you can kind of see it. Destroy. Wait. Amar has the advantage. Oh, so it's just contested. Okay. Oops, I didn't want that. I want to get rid of that. We can kind of move that there. So we have to capture 16 of these. This is going to be a really boring stream, team. Okay, let's do the orange cat. Let me show you. So these are for the orange cat. She is, I don't know if it's just the light. She's a little brighter. So what we'll do, I kind of want to use like the orange. We'll try that one first. That might be too orange. Then we'll do Amarillo. Oh, yellow orange. I thought that they just called it Amarillo. I was like, okay. Here's salmon. Salmon's too pink. I don't think we'll do the salmon. Yeah, I don't like the salmon. We have like this goldy color. Is it literally called gold? Harvest gold? Wow. It's like they hired me to name these. Harvest gold isn't too bad. I think I could do some darker colors there. Light orange. Okay, I like light orange. I feel like that's definitely the color. Mango. We'll keep it. And then peach. Yeah, peach will be fine. Yeah. So these are the colors. The only one I didn't like was this pinkish one. Which is third right here. So I'll probably get rid of that one. The others we'll use to blend in the cat. And cat has a pretty fluffy tail too. It also looks like she kind of has like he tiger stripes. Like subtle, very subtle. Probably why kids name orange cats Tiger. Oh. So this is kind of cool because I'll automatically get the whole, what is it? Opportunities, destroy non-capsuleers, so I'll get that. There's a probe. It's probably this Curtis guy. He just came in. It says Market Tycoon. Oh, is that his title? Oh, that's cool. Oh, from the achievements, yeah. So here you can see I'm dying to the rats, but they're not doing too much damage. Right? This is, it says advanced, but it's supposed to be like, hey, as long as you're not like brain dead with a brain dead fit, you should be fine. Okay. I don't want to include the collars. I think that's, I do like them. They are cute. Very theme. The void one I think I still want to make a little bit lighter. Okay. I'm gonna color in their faces. Not color and draw in their faces. I'm gonna make them kind of cheesy. It's not supposed to be super realistic. Fucking hate how I did this eye. God damn it. Who drew this? There's the probes again. I almost feel like it looks kind of Tomcat-y in this photo. The ears are huge. Okay, maybe I do make the eyes a little bit bigger. Oh, Apex, that article, by the way, I showed that to Taco too. Taco's like the resident. These are huge eyes. Okay, I kind of like him though. Oh no, I guess his eyes aren't that big. Taco's like the resident Subnautica nerd, which is pretty funny. He said that's probably the best kind of outcome. So apparently that company tried to screw over all the devs. So, yeah. I was like really hesitant about the game because like I had kind of heard about the drama usually through Taco, and it seemed like the devs are just constantly trying to fuck over, not the devs, the like publisher or the main corporate headquarters is trying to constantly fuck over their devs, which is super shitty. See, this is basic, advanced, navy. See, they all start shooting me. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I am the biggest threat here. It'd be really annoying if I was trying to solo PvP people. Come in and getting screwed. Okay. Let me do this cat. His face. But yeah, I'm definitely... I will probably not buy Subnautica until it releases, unless they have like a pretty solid discount, but I am super freaking excited for it. I'm kind of biased. So I bought Subnautica 1 well before it came out, right? When everyone's like, "Oh, Subnautica this, Subnautica that." I was like, "What do you mean? I've had that game forever. It's not new." But then like it actually released and it was like it was a ton of fun. Like I really like the Subnautica games. I would say those are probably like one of my favorite games. Okay, let me look at the black cat. He's got a cute little nose too. I feel like when I draw like just cat faces without any sort of like features, and they look really fucking creepy. But yeah, so like that's kind of my concern with like playing it early. I do want to play it, just not early. I don't want to accidentally like spoil it or whatever. You're gonna wait for Dom. My fucking God. I'm not reading your comments anymore, Valimor. What the fuck, dude? That was so smooth. But yeah, Subnautica's really fun though. Draw this cat face. Oh my gosh, roasting me out here. They look like, don't they look kind of creepy? They look like creepy cat faces. Can you see it? It's like, here's a cat. I do like, I want the orange one with bigger eyes. Now that I'm looking at some of these other photos, he does have bigger eyes. They both look like yellow. I drew his eyes. They look really bad. It's like, what's Rain doing? I'm just drawing the same fucking eyes over and over again. Okay, don't fucking judge me. But yeah. I'm trying to think of other stuff. I went to Chicago. Chicago was a ton of fun. I really didn't buy any souvenirs. I bought my one. I didn't actually buy my niece a souvenir. I didn't even buy myself a souvenir. I got her a Hello Kitty headband. Just sitting in my car for her. Oh, there's a timer on there. I was like, how long do I have to do this? Okay, so I think we're gonna start with the orange kitty. We're doing pretty good on not getting ganked. What is this? Your rewards. Oh, okay. What I don't know what I got it for. I don't know. Okay, let's do the orange kitty. Let me look at his body. We're gonna do. I was first thinking like, oh, the underbelly, but now all these pictures are their tops. So I'm gonna do that. I think I might just make it up. It looks like he's like darker on the back. Did I do that? I grabbed it from the wrong thing. Which color is this? This is orange. God, dude, someone's gonna warp in on me, and I'm definitely not gonna be paying attention. We're gonna do. I think I like this orange. This is a light orange. I think I like this one better for like the vibes. So I kind of drew a dark orange down spine, like the spine, where the spine would be. This one's not being targeted. Is she's not shooting my rats. Okay. Oop. There's a bunch of people. They have me scrammed? Warp disrupted? I said scrammed. I don't know why I said scrammed. They finally got him. Let's get that guy. There you guys go. They were chasing for a while. I don't know what he was doing. Are they stream sniping? No, definitely not. Oh, he has me. Okay. That's probably why these ones are harder. So they actually like kind of prevent you from running away. You gotta commit. Man, I started coloring and now people are coming in. It is a Mars space. I don't think that means I can't dock. I'm pretty sure. There's more. Oh, there's Corvus. Oh, I got you. Corvus is doing a fleet. That's probably it. Why you wave to me? If I say friends, they won't shoot me, right? Been a while since you come on my e-streams. Glad I'm so involved. Yeah, for sure, Lappy. Lappimac. I stream it from time to time. Not as much as I would like to or want to, but it's part of having a day job and like it being summer. And I don't know if you've seen my list of completed games. It got to the point I had to like put them in a spreadsheet. But I've just been playing a lot of games, a lot of variety. I'm doing art right now. I'm attempting to color in some cats. Don't judge. I just started. Um, but yeah. I try. I'm also streaming. Keep in mind too, like it is 2:30 in the afternoon on a Friday. Normally I'm at my day job. So there's that too. So if you're like, wow, Ray never streams in my time zone, there's that. Some people get really mad. They're like, Ray, I never see you. And I'm like, bro, we live in different worlds. I can't just up and quit my day job as much as I'd love to. I would literally need to be like, what is it? Like Kaisenat tier of money making in order to do that with expenses. Part of Teehee living in a third world country. Oh, that scared me. You're usually here at work as well? Yeah, I got you. What up? What up, Tess? How are you? Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? But yeah, at least with work, like depending on your job, like you can kind of lurk in streams, right? I don't really do that at work. I will do it like my sisters are streaming and I'm working from home on a Friday and they're streaming. I'll like listen in. But yeah, I don't sit and chat or do anything like that while working. I feel like that's a really good way to lose your job. But also it's just distracting. Okay. So I got the orange all highlighted. Now we're gonna do, I want to do like little, let me make sure these guys aren't coming for me. Okay. I kind of want to do like little tiger stripes. This one's got like cute little tiger stripes. Yo, my drones are putting in work. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, they're pointing and screaming at each other. That's super cute. You get to work remote on Fridays, and Ishtar Rabbit, you're in meetings so you can't watch videos. Yeah, that's fair. My least favorite meeting is the type of meeting where you're not involved really to like make any decisions or anything. And then like you're not learning any new information. I really don't like those meetings. But then like you're still kind of expected to show up as a quote unquote just in case. I don't like those. Oh, I hate the way I colored this. I don't like that. Like if I'm in a meeting, I do kind of have a lot of meetings where like I'm kind of there as like a vibe check, gut check. And so I do pay attention, right? Take notes, make decisions. I do like those meetings. Even though like I'd rather just like not be in a meeting, but I get meetings have to happen. I think we're set. I think these other guys might be AFK. Well, Psalm Dog just came in, so I don't know. Yeah. A lot of my time right now, it's really frustrating because like my boss has all these like side projects she wants me to do, which is great. They're like fun stuff. Oh, hey dude, we did it. We conquered a site. Yo, we got so many rewards claim. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so that one's captured, so we should pull our drones in. So what that should mean is we go to another scout. Are there any scouts? There are. I just have to use my brain and read. So there's a navy and a basic. I wonder if we do the navy first. Let's warp there, see if there's anybody there. There might be people there. Oh, I have skill points apparently. Listening meeting. Yeah, where you're just kind of like listening in. Maybe it's important, maybe not. Like, some of those get really frustrating. So yeah, there's a lot of people here. Are they in this site? No, like none of them are in here. I don't know what they're doing. They might, I mean, maybe they're doing this like intense PvP battle and they're like, Rain's here, guys. We have backup. And like, I'm just not showing up. Yeah. So this kind of looks like what we were just doing. It's only two mobs. I don't think they killed each other yet. So we'll pull out the drones. We'll shoot these fuckers. Yeah, they're barely doing anything to each other. I also, here's my other least favorite kind of meeting. I really dislike meetings that could have been an email. My least favorite thing is when like I'm like, hey, here's this issue we're having. Or like I put it in a ticket and then I get an email saying, I don't get what's happening. And I'm like, which part's not clear, dude? My least favorite thing are when people just like vaguely say, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? My sister does this a lot. It pisses me off. She'll be like, huh? Through a text message. And I'm like, girl, I don't know what huh means. Verbalize what you don't understand, or don't fucking message me back. She's probably watching. She's gonna get mad at me. That shit's so fucking annoying. I don't mind if it's in real life, right? Like, uh-huh is a very verbal in real life, like, you're listening, you don't understand, your brain's not registering, right? But over a text message, like, read the text message more than once. Read the email more than once. Like, dissect what the fuck you're trying to say to me. And what's not clear. Don't just huh me. Like, I cannot read your... If I type you, like, 3 separate sentences, and you just go, what? I don't know what the fuck that means. My favorite phrase that I've been using is, which part isn't clear? Every time people say stupid shit back to me, I go, which part's not clear? What do I need to help you with? And that's the same for meetings. Don't host me, don't ask for a meeting, and then ask me the same questions that are answered in the ticket that I filed with you. Don't say, hey, is this your ticket? And I say, no, that's why I filed this ticket for somebody else. And then not reply to it, and then expect shit to just magically resolve. Shit's infuriating. Yo, these dudes were fighting. They were actually fighting. That's pretty sweet. Let's hope they don't come and fight me. I don't want a PvP. We can do 2.0 just to kind of get a better range. These sites are only 10 minutes, though. They're not too bad. Oh, did I do the wrong color? I think I might have done the wrong color. That's probably why my colors... Wait, this is just orange. Oh, wait, yes, that is what I wanted. Never mind. That's not the wrong color. That is the right color. Okay, so we have... Let me look. Let me go over it again with this light orange. Sorry. A little bit nasally. I'm like half-ass coughing. I hate that shit. It's probably annoying to y'all on mic, so I apologize. I don't really like the way I did his lines, but I also don't know how to make them better. I think I may have done them too dark. There's the rats. I must murder them. We didn't get to 25 yet, did we? Oops, that's not the right button. No? Oh, we're still going. Do I need like auto... Is it auto-targeting drones? There's no auto-targeting drones. I'm thinking of auto-targeting missiles, which I've thankfully never trained. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I did eventually train those. I'm hoping not. I feel like that's such a waste. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. We got the rats are dead. There's like some blemishes on this. It's kind of annoying me. Let me do... That's not where I should put that. There we go. Let me do... Should I do this color? Should I like... Ooh, maybe? Do like a little shading. I don't know. My big fear is I'm gonna have to do this black tail on this orange cat. I don't want it to like get all messy. I think maybe I highlight this with a marker again. I do like highlighting with a marker. Look kind of goofy. I love it. It's so cute. Okay. Should do some highlights too. So yeah, here comes some more people. So instead of like watching Netflix while I do this, instead I get to color and vibe with y'all. Let me keep looking at these pictures. See, I feel like the color right here is like really... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's only on his tail. I still feel like he's got orange stripes. Am I like projecting? Maybe. There's a lot of people here. I know they can definitely see me on D-Scan. There's nothing I'm doing to prevent it. I wonder what happens if I do like really faint broad strokes. Ooh, okay, I do like that. I have to be very careful with my consistency and hope these guys don't gank me while I'm sitting here focused. Oh goodness. It's like that guy who ganked. Did you guys oh yeah, that was on stream. You guys saw my venture get ganked. And it was like the dude waited 4 hours for me to get up and go to the bathroom while mining in high sec before he ganked me. Kinda wild. There's some rats. So look, these guys instantly shoot them. My drones are too slow. Oh, they left. There's randoms here, but... That one says Starkman, but that's for if you do Mimitar stuff. But he's not in Mimitar. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm back. Kill 75 enemies with a frigate? Okay, I guess. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do some highlights for this cat, but I don't know how. I think maybe the belly. Oh, yeah. Is this supposed to be the belly? I don't actually know, because this is the top view. I probably should have cleaned up my pencil lines before I did this, because now I can't erase them. It's kind of annoying. Okay. I can't tell if the hardest part of this one is going to be the tail or the face. He's got a really fluffy tail. Oops. Searching for the DM. Dude, nobody said hi on YouTube yet. What the fuck? YouTube haters. He's got like... I should do the lighter color. Should I do this one? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do this one for his face. This light makes him look super light. Turns out lighting matters. I didn't know. We'll do this one as like the default. He's got very tough, like tufts of hair. Sorry, I'm hoping you can read my body language. Let's do this. I don't see. He has white whiskers. Oh, they all both have. I think the other one has black whiskers. Okay. I wonder if these guys are like gate camping or something. I don't fucking know. They got that other guy though, but I don't know where they got him at. Someone was saying Flossus one has a gate camp, so I gotta be careful roaming around there. Bro, more people keep coming in. I just want to color this kitty. I did dark. Fuck. I think I did the dark. Oh no. Okay. I think I can recover. Whew. Actually, maybe we do that. We do that. We do. Okay. There we go. I feel like I keep clicking. I should just press V. V's the default hotkey. Oh, well, they're the rats. I need to get these points still, too. I get free whatever the fuck when I do it. Okay. Do. We do. My favorite is when people say it at work and I'm like, do. It's so immature, but it's really funny. Why YouTube haters? What up, Apex? See, Apex is on YouTube. You got like the little mod symbol too. YouTube's weird though. Like, YouTube literally does not stop people from like stalking your stream and harassing you. It's kind of fucked up. But Twitch is also kind of not the best at that too. Ooh, that's kind of like a really... That might be too dark. I think I did that too dark. Okay, actually I like that. And then we're gonna do some of these. I feel like the face is very Tomcat-y, but I don't actually know. Do like some dark on the cheeks. Well, local's going down, so that's nice. It's not the worst in the world. We're almost there too. I think this should be our last one. This kitty is really pretty face. I'm really bad. I feel like I've stared at Tina. She's sleeping. I've stared at Tina so much it's like way easier for me to draw a Tina. Yeah, see, like on this angle, he's got way darker colors. Oops. Like pressing B on the wrong screen. Hey, we did it! Site conquered? 4 Minotaur. Okay, let's see. Does this actually show? Yeah, we have 2 out of 16. That's actually not too bad. So this is stuff that's like kind of really fucking boring to stream. Like imagine if I wasn't doing all this stuff. I feel like you guys would be like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, let's look at, there's another scout. Oh, that's where we're in. So this one's not open. Let's go to this scout. I was gonna descan it, but if there's no one in there, then we don't have to worry, really. Yeah, see, it just opened right here. So I'll up this. Courser Navy, Imperial Courser Vellator. So if these two are in coursers, I should be okay. Imperial and Vellator can, I think, are small enough to get in, but I don't know why you'd bring a Corvette to this. So there's 5 AU. They must be in the small. So we're gonna do 0.3, and then we can see anybody who kind of warps in. Yeah, so this is basic. So there's only 2, not 2. There's only 1. The other one was a scout, which had 2. The advanced have 3. So instead of PvPing, we're just we're just shooting stuff, or what are we doing? We're doing the PvE to try and PvP. They're trying to keep this Mars defending, I'm attacking, so that's kind of how it goes. But this one should hopefully go faster, I would think. Yeah, 5 minutes. It's gonna be like maybe 2 more waves, maybe. Okay, we're gonna do the fluffy tail now. I love the fluffy tail. The fluffy tail, the fluffy tail has lines on it too. Hold on. Let me do this first. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh, that was fast. That wave. So they could be coming towards me. They could not be. These could be this. I don't remember all the people from the fleet, so I can't tell. Hey, we did it, team. We did the air daily goals. We are so... Oh, yeah, so this is from getting the plexes, too. So not only do I get rewarded from the plexes themselves, they're also, like, paying me extra to do the plexes, so... It works. See, the problem is that... Was it 3 people that came in? Like, if it was just 1, and depending on the frigate, I'd totally fight them. But I'm not gonna sit and try to fight a blob. 3 versus 1 would be kind of like unrealistic. I don't know. I have done 1 versus 2, but you gotta get really lucky. There were times where like I would drop drones and then they'd ECM me, and the drones would attack the guy ECMing. This was the old school days. And then I'd shoot the other one. Somehow, like, I would chase off the ECM guy and then kill his friend. It was a lot of fun. Wow, dude, I said 2 more waves? Like, we haven't even been in here a minute. These go really fast. I wonder if they do this just to avoid, like, people easy farming this shit. I should, with my Tristan, be able to do smalls, but these guys, I think Bean Boy and... Who is the other guy? Some Doc? Are in the coursers. So I don't know if it's really feasible. So this guy's zooming real bad. So if I web him, there we go. Good job. We got those good hits. Dude, it hasn't even been like a minute. A little over a minute. Okay, where was I? I was coloring. That's what I was doing, right? I'm getting real anxious. I'm also hungry. I don't know why. I like literally. Okay, maybe technically 2 hours ago. I was gonna say I literally. How long have we been? We've been streaming 2 hours. Holy shit, team. That's a long ass time. What the fuck? Okay. So we're gonna do this color. We're just gonna like color. We'll just do like a base layer. This one's really fluffy, so that's why I'm telling them neither. People are coming in and out. What up, Neener? It's okay. That for you? Do you have a dream? She knows I'm hungry, maybe. I'm trying to think. I thought I had leftovers. What did I have? Oh, I have this like apple fritter thing that I can eat. I'm actually super excited for it. Oh, and then I have sandwiches. I could do a sandwich. Oh, fucking A, dude. I'm not paying attention. But yeah, I'm trying... The apple fritter I'll heat up in my air fryer. And then the sandwiches are cold sandwiches, obvs. It's just like deli ham, deli cheese. Should have done black cat first. Black cat would have been easiest. There we go. Still have 2.5 minutes, dude. This one's, I think, taking the longest. Oh, people are leaving. Interesting. Okay. I screwed up all my colors. I think I want... Do I want light orange? Or yellow? I think I want yellow orange. So the tail's gonna be real fluffy. I'm trying to see if I can do a fluffy tail. Hey, there we go. We have our normal local. Ooh, bad guy. Oops. Drone's engaging. Should I web him? He might have just drifted out of range. There we go. Let's do that. We'll do this. This one's my lighter colors. I can go a little more wild with it. It's kind of fun. The problem is that we're doing like orange on top of a black cat. So I think trying to get the dark underneath is going to be really rough. Oh, minute 30. Did you hear that? I have one of those like Theragun things. It's been super helpful in like helping with stuff. My chronic pain. I don't know if chronic pain's the right word. Feels a little dramatic. I'm chronically ill, but not because of my bad posture. Maybe it is because of my bad posture. Who knows? We'll figure it out. I don't know if I like this. Do I like this? Maybe I do. Yeah. No meowing. What are you meowing? What? What are you meowing at me for? Okay. I think I got the orange cat done. I don't know how well I would say, but here's the orange cat. I don't know if Laura, if you're still watching or just listening. There's the orange one. But the floofy tail, I try to make it floofy. I think I just made it bigger, not floofy, but we'll see. Then I did like, I don't know if you can see like the little tiger stripe detail. I will do the black cat. I think we're going to start, so it is a black cat, but I think we might start with dark brown? I thought I had a dark gray. Ooh. It's a cat. What up, Schmidt? How are you? I don't know if I like the dark brown. What the fuck? That doesn't look brown at all. Okay, maybe we do the dark brown. I thought I had a dark gray. Maybe that's crayons. They literally... Okay. I might actually be colorblind. They look the same to me. Yeah, let's start the dark brown. We're going to do a light dark brown because then we can color it with the black. Kind of gives it some depth. Hey, I think we're done here. Look at that. So that's 3. We got 3. 3 out of 16. That's not too bad. Like 20%-ish there. I think I might, maybe before we start on the black cat, maybe I go get a little snacky snack. I'd say it like a fucking child. Maybe I'd try that. Snack time. I say snack, it's really gonna be like a sandwich, which is more meal to me. I think I ate all my snacks. I had a bunch of chips in my blood sugar got low, so I ate a bunch of chips the other day. I don't think we can dock. Because it's... I thought this place was Amar controlled.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just kidding? Am I crazy? I thought it was Amar controlled. Maybe they've almost... Because we've been on the offense, right? Controlled by Amar. Original... Oh. Maybe that's... I don't know why. I don't know. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do a BRB screen. BRB. And then... Do I have a BRB bio? I don't have a BRB bio on my mobile. I'm not my mobile, my vertical. Do text. Okay, there we go. BRB bio. Okay. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to run ads. So close your eyes, step away from your PC, do not let the ads run. The reason I run ads now is because one, I'm not here gaming. Two, it pretty much means then if you like accidentally refresh or come in, you don't get pre-rolls. I genuinely hate ads. I really don't like running ads every whatever the fuck. I don't know why people do that. It actually pisses me off because it, like, if I'm watching your stream and vibing and you're in the middle of something and ads come, I just leave. So I'm going to run ads, and then I won't be here, so you guys aren't going to miss anything. I'm docked, so you can't even miss me, like, accidentally dying while I'm AFK or something. So we're going to do that. I'm going to grab a sandwich. I'll probably be gone for more like 5 to 10 minutes. So if you're like, hey, you have to, I don't know, take a shit, walk the dog, whatever, like, you should be fine doing that too, okay? So I'm going to be right back, team. Okay? BRB bio. Hello, I am back. Okay. Hello, Morbulus. I left just as you came in, dude. Dude, I love sandwiches. I gotta play into the whole, like, stereotypical sexism, right, of gaming, right? The only thing I can make are sandwiches. Finish each other's sandwiches, right? Like, the memes, dude. Hold on. I ate really fast. I have a second sandwich, too. My cat, one that kept sniffing at it, and it has turkey in it. So I was like, okay, maybe she wants the turkey, so, because she does like sandwich turkey. So I put it on the ground. She didn't fucking eat it. I'm mad. Okay. I do feel better, though. I ate my foods. It's windy as shit. If I randomly lose power, that's probably why. Okay, so we do have a couple more scouts. Let me do a big scan. Corax, Courser. So none of these guys can go into the scouts, so I'm gonna go into the basic. I mean, I kind of feel like we're just kind of coexisting here right now. Hold on one second. My house is creaking, dude. Okay. Oh, what I should have done is I should have checked for that package delivery shit. And that's what I should have done. I probably should have also checked to make sure there's nothing bad in here. I assume I know my ships well, but you never know. Sometimes it's hard to get words right. Damn. I almost had all of them with that one tick. Let's do the lowest. Syndra's new here. I think Poseidon was already here. Yeah, looks like he came back. Yeah, it's windy. Do you guys want to listen while I go and check my door for deliveries? You guys can hear my excitement when it's something. I also haven't checked mail. I probably should check my mail, but that's pretty far to walk. We have like a little communal thing so that the USPS guy doesn't have to walk very far. Let's do that. Let's give him a little web. I think I might be okay if I step away. These guys haven't done anything. Yo, he tried to rep that back too. Did you see that? They return and orbit me, right? Yeah, they do. Alright, we're gonna check upstairs first. My front door. Oh, you drinking water? It's okay. There's nothing here. Okay. Oh my god, dude, it is hot. Not even like hot, like muggy. Okay. Let me go check my D-scan. And me, don't snipe me, please, thank you. Okay, D-scan good. Let me check my downstairs. I really don't like checking downstairs. The one door, because of like the sun beats on it, has like warped pretty bad. So I don't like fucking with it. Yeah, can you hear that? There's nothing downstairs. Somebody literally rang my doorbell. Is that you guys? Did I get trolled? Bro, I bet I like clicked on something and it just was like, tee-hee, here's a doorbell sound. Just like the knocking sound. Oh my god, dude. There's nothing there, Neener. There's nothing there. I don't know what it was. Watch, I'm gonna get a delivery failure. You weren't there to answer the door. There's no one downstairs. Which makes me think it's like a solicitor walking around. Ganking time, no! No, Harlock. Oh shit! Bro, that scared me. I was like looking to check D-scan and then I see shit pop up. I was like, oh fuck. A lot of phones for a doorbell alert? No. I wonder if it was a solicitor. Because when I looked out the window, I couldn't see like a car. And so people who solicit usually walk door to door. It also could have been something like Girl Scout cookies, which I don't really do. Though Girl Scout cookies have gotten way better because instead of going door to door, you just like go to we go to the grocery store. There's like a Girl Scout sitting out there or Walmart Girl Scout sitting out there. I have coworkers too. So like if I don't have a coworker that's selling it, someone in my family does, and they'll be like, "You guys want Girl Scout cookies?" It's like, hell yeah, brother. Okay. We did the orange cat. Orange cat I kind of like. So now what we're gonna do? I feel like tired. I like really anxious trying to open. Isn't a solicitor a type of lawyer? I don't know. Is it? When they say no soliciting? I thought it was just somebody who comes to your door to fucking bother you. Like, did I tell you guys the one time I was like working from home? And I have my window open and I'm just like sitting here working. Like, I'm like on my laptop. And I hear somebody my neighbor has little girls. Right? Like, they're getting older. Like, they used to be, like, closer to my niece's ages, but, like, they're getting older now. Like, they can walk to school on their own sort of shit. And I hear somebody go, "Oh, are your parents home?" And I'm like, that's shit predators say. That's what someone says before they snatch the little kid and throw him in a van. So I pop my head out the window. And I can see these little girls, like, riding around on their bikes or whatever. And then, like, this woman with, like, a notepad sort of thing. Like, a clipboard with shit on it. And then she comes up to my door, rings my doorbell, and she's like, "Oh, we're getting signatures." I'm like, "For who?" It was some dude from Iowa wanting to go into like, I don't even remember. He was like small town Iowa though, right? Like, this wasn't like, oh, they're trying to run for Senate type shit. This was like he wanted to be on like the county sheriff or whatever the fuck. And like, so I told her no. But I got the name and I Google him and he's like, blah blah blah, we want to build a wall. And I'm like, bro, we're in fucking Iowa. It is like a day's drive straight, like 24 hours straight to get to a border of anything. Unless you're trying to build a wall in Iowa. No, this was like just some deranged fuckhead. Thankfully he didn't collect enough signatures. But I was like, God damn, dude, like this woman fucking harassing these poor kids. You guys are weird electing. No, it's like a sheriff. Like you have to elect like the sheriff of the county, which is also really weird. Like I don't know if you've ever paid attention. Pretty much any time I've seen it, where we have to like fill in a circle, they run unopposed. Sheriff is a cop. It's like so sheriff does it for the county though. This is county sheriff. Cops are like cities. Like my city, that's not a sheriff. It's like a chief, whatever. Maybe it's deputy. Is that like I didn't shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy song? It is really weird. And I also don't know why. Like what is a sheriff doing that requires him to be elected by the people to do shit? I don't get it. I don't get it. But I know when it says sheriff, like those are the dudes that patrol county roads, right? Or patrol the highway. They're not the people pulling over for speeding or like what is it? Like there's sheriffs will do stuff too where it's like you need something certified delivered or whatever. It's like a sheriff will do stuff like that. Like a court summons, I think is what the sheriff does. And then we have our cops. I've talked to our cops. Our cops are garbage. Fuck them, dude. They're so bad. Everyone's always like, "Rain, who are you gonna call when someone breaks into your house, Rain?" Well, first of all, nobody's breaking into my house. But second of all, it's definitely not gonna be the cop because he's gonna show up and arrest me for beating the shit out of whoever breaks into my house. It's like people have this like weird conception of like law enforcement literally doing anything to protect you as a human being because they don't. They literally don't. Google, okay, here's one. Google Iowa and Google what is it? So like our cops, we will have like one cop that goes and like serves as like protector of the school or whatever, right? You know, pieces of shit. I'll call the Ghostbusters before I call the fucking police. But Google what is it? It's like Iowa, like what are they called? Like school police officer fired 2026. And you'll read about how this cop was literally like sexting fucking minors. And then they're like, "Well, we didn't find any crimes, but we still gotta like let him go." It's like, oh, so you can go to another school and do it? Like, okay, wow, I'm so glad you're protecting our children out here. Super great fucking feature, by the way. Infuriates me. Sorry, I'm getting real fucking heated. I hate that shit. Like, if I can turn to you and say, "Hey, Harlock, whenever would you ever think it's okay to text a 17-year-old?" You're gonna be like, "Rain, literally never." Be like, what if they're a family member? And you're like, okay, maybe reasonable. That's not what this was. Ever. Like, sorry, but like, never am I gonna defend a grown ass adult. Doesn't even have to be a man. Women too. Me, like this. Me hashtag me too. It could include me. But never in my life am I gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Totally reasonable that I'm out here texting minors. Tee, give me your Snapchat, boys. Like, fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. Never is it okay. Never. And I tell my students that, right? Like, I'm a volunteer with the high school here. I tell them, I'm like, never will you see me texting you. If you text me, I'm going to block you and tell your parents. And then I'm also going to report it to the school. Right? CYA, right? When you were 17, right? When you were a fellow 17-year-old. Maybe if you're like, yeah, I'm 18, 19, I graduated, and there were like some kids in my grade, you know, that were younger, right? Like, my best friend growing up was 1 year younger than me. We were in the same grade, though. We sent cutesy notes back in the day. I know, right? Do you like me? Yes, no. It's like that song. That song was stuck in my head. Check Yes, Juliet. Which is also old enough to not be a minor. What are you meowing at me for? I'm getting heated, Kiki. You don't want to talk to me right now. No. She don't know what she wants. That's really funny. We've come full circle. I had Check Yes, Juliet stuck in my head all day. Because my sister, who I watched her stream the other day. That song, she played that song. I was like, girl, you weren't even alive when the song came out. She was, but you know what I mean. You always check no. Do you like me? No. No. And then you circle it a bunch. Oh shit!
Warp drive active.
Like, yeah, bro, let me fight that Navy Comet and a Tristan. A Navy Comet's just a stronger version of a Tristan. Like, I ain't fighting that shit. Like, fuck off. At least bring me a fight that I can actually take, dude. At least bring me something I can fight. This is why you have to pay attention, dude. I could have died and then I would have been like, see guys, that's why I'm not paying attention. I'm just fucking around. Oh man, there are people here too. And near us. Oh, that's pretty close though. Yeah, he's right there. Slasher, see, a Slasher and a Breacher I could fight, but they're probably together, which would be not a fun fight. Excuse me. Let's go over to Tough. We'll go through to Seed again.
Warp drive active.
I'm seeing that song in my head. I can't play it either. They'll get real mad at me for playing music. You're being the good goober you've always been. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh, here it is. I figure if I'm warping, right, like if there's a gate camp, I'm kind of fucked. I shouldn't say that though. I've actually done pretty well at escaping some gate camps. But I do get to color. See, my cat's doing better. She just meowed at me a little bit and I told her no and she left me alone. I feel bad because, like, if I feed her one food, she throws up. If I feed her the other food, she has pooping troubles. If I feed her both, maybe she has both. I don't know. I was hoping if I feed her both, she gets neither, but I guess not. So look, oh, this is Amamake. We're not doing shit in Amamake.
Warp drive active.
I like how it's like a headshot, because that's definitely not what I would see. Ally needs help. Pirates got me in Ana. Look, it says Apex. It's you. I don't think they're with, like, faction warfare, though. So, like, here, there's a bunch of, like, neutrals, but this could be, like, whatever, right? Like, this guy's a neutral. Could he be PvPing? Sure. Could he not be? Also sure. So there's only smalls. Navy Interceptor. We should do a Navy one. Let's try it. Because in theory, it's either Thalandriel is there or nobody's there. Oh, he's in the Arazu, so I don't have to worry. He's probably going doing fleet stuff. I don't think you really fly an Arazu around solo. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I'm not an expert in any of this shit. I just kind of do my thing. Scanner probes. Okay. Actually, we'll go down to 1.
Warp drive active.
My cat's mad. She goes to the stairwell and meows when I don't give her enough attention. And I think that's because it amplifies her meow. There was one time I was sitting here and I like clapped at her and it like echoed, like reverbed off of shit. It was really cool. So I should be able to do these. I should. I don't think they're super hard. Getting some free ships structure down. Wait, what are you doing? Are you shooting structures in high sec? What'd you get? Elden Ring or any of the Souls? Yes. I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, all the DLC. I have not tried Elden Ring. Elden Ring's still like $60 on Steam, so I was gonna wait till it gets a little cheaper. Plus, like, when I beat Dark Souls, it was literally like 10 to 15 years after it came out. So I was like, maybe I keep up with the theme. And ship spew, hell yeah. So you showed up in a capsule, right? To get as most ships as possible? Sit in a battleship, scoop a frigate. That's super cool, though. Well, I'm guessing haulers, right? Can scoop ships, too. Damn, dude, I made that just a little too dark. So yeah, those were really easy. And it's only 10 minutes, that's not bad. We'll sit here and wait. Oh, no, no. Okay, I think I got the dark pretty good. It says dark brown. It doesn't really look brown. Maybe my eyes are fucked. I don't know. So that's a new guy. So he might have something bad. I'm gonna put the colored pencils there. That guy's a bunch of ults. A lot of people will like pass through this system. That's what I noticed the other time I was here trying to do this stuff. Oh, my ears are itchy. I feel like I'm making progress with my ears. They used to like bother me all the time. I got it from the last time I had a cold, like a year ago. Maybe try Dark Souls 1 and 3 after you beat Elden Ring and Lords of the Fallen. Yeah. I will say, I found Dark Souls 2 and 3 more annoying to play, but I think that's because I got... Oh, God damn it, I shouldn't have put that pencil away. Oh, that was the brown one. Oh, that's okay. But I think that's because I got so used to like how Dark Souls 1 plays, and when you get used to it, it's kind of annoying to try and adapt to another game. It's like, oh, they have this weird staggering effect, stunning effect, and it's like, well, no, I just got used to all of this in Dark Souls 1. So like that's like the really annoying piece I think of the Souls games. The one thing that was super weird, so it's a Souls like, but another Crab's Treasure or whatever it's called. Fuck, I fucked up. I really liked that one, but it was like you had to like not hold on. You had to not use like rolling. It was all about like shielding, right? And when you play Dark Souls 1, it's mostly about rolling, right? Like you can use a shield, but they're not really that good. It's all about rolling mechanics and shit like that. Parrying. I fucking hate parrying. Someone said like Another Crab's Treasure was probably one of the better games for parrying, but like I suck at parrying. I'm bad at that timing stuff. I can do it sometimes if I get really fucking focused, but in terms of just being able to do it, I can't. My cat comes over and rubs her face on my color pencil box to like kind of knock it around. Being a brat. She's zooming, dude. She's got her little zoomies going. I really want to eat my second sandwich. I feel like low. I don't know why. What up, Vexer Navy issue? How are you, dude? Welcome in. Here's some more rats. I am low. I'm at 75. which is actually like not that bad, but like I can feel it in my hands, so that's probably not good. Click on anything. There we go. I hate when it doesn't let you target shit through text. So we're mostly okay. There's 2 neutrals, but we'll be okay. Hope you're flying safe too. I am. I almost got ganked earlier, but I'm just doing like little missions and stuff, so it's not going too bad. So yeah, these would be a lot harder, right? You see how he's kind of like repping through my volleys. So they are a little harder, but I have max skills, so I'm good. I am getting over a cold, drawing some cats, 3-day weekend. I have something going on in 2.5 hours. I should go buy groceries at some point. What's wrong, baby? You're okay. Wow, that was a big explosion. It was bright. I also gotta pay rent. They don't take out my rent check though until like after 20 days. But it's also the holiday weekend, so I don't know if they'll be picking it up. But yeah, there's I got, what are we doing tonight? I think Oiru and my link shell. And then there's a Moghouse meeting, which I'll probably be tuning into. Some people will like restream it, but they won't like, I always feel weird restreaming stuff without explicit permission. Like I've done CCP VOD watches because I've asked them, right? We've done the, what is it? The co-streaming, we've done that, but that's also again with permission. Our style reminds you of the SpongeBob. This one, my stuff, I mean, I don't know if I'm as good as SpongeBob, but I appreciate the compliment. I just like coloring and drawing and doing art. If I can bully everyone to donate to charity for art, I'll definitely do it. There we go. Oh, the game? Oh, I see. Yes. Sorry. I got what you're saying. Yeah, it's definitely Another Crab's Treasure is definitely, yeah, SpongeBob. I never thought of it. I just called it cartoony, but yeah, it definitely has SpongeBob vibes. It's also very like dark humor, adult humor. It looks cutesy, but it's definitely not. It's kind of fun. So this is gonna be hard. I kind of wish I had some grays. I don't think I have any grays. I feel like my crayons had more like gray, dark gray than my colored pencils. SpongeBob meets Ren and Stimpy? Yeah, kinda. That's actually a really good like way of looking at it. Welcome back, Zlor. I'm looking for colors for your cat's face. I don't like wash it out. Do you want to see? This is what I have so far. No. 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 I love you, but no. No. Did you hear her? She did like a little chirp. I don't know what you want. You can come lay down. You can go sit in your tree. You were doing fine. Well, you were doing fine. I don't know why you did that. See, I'm really worried about doing the dark on the cat's face. The black cat's face. I don't really get the tufts of fur on the other cat's face. Where am I going? Did I double click somewhere? I'm drawing Zlor's stuff. Yeah, I don't ever remember double clicking, but I mean, I appreciate it, CCP, I guess. We're just gonna be flying back. It would have been a double click because I'm not aligning to anything. Stop it. I said stop. She knows better. She knows better than to come in, hooting and hollering at me. Yeah, I don't get it. What the fuck was my game doing? I must have double clicked at some point. My mouse is newer, so it's definitely not a mouse thing. Yeah, I just flew off into space. Not making any of that money. These ones also don't show up on my UI. Interesting. Twitch favorite squirrel equals rain. Hell yeah, dude. I love squirrels. They're such a fun animal. People be weird about it too. They'll be like super hateful to squirrels. Like, bro, they're literally a wild animal. Chill the fuck out. Okay, we're making it back. Probably turn that off. Okay. I do have more squirrely emotes now too, if you dude. My bestie drew me some squirrely emotes, so they're kind of cute. I would do emotes about Tina, but I'm also kind of worried. What happens when I get another cat? Won't my hermit crabs be jealous? You know, shit like that. Yeah, his face is super dark. You can't even tell. Ah. Cracks me up. Okay, why are my drones splitting? Like, I am once again... It says focus fire. God, go fuck yourself, CCP. So there's a bunch of people in local. It looks like all one guy, though. They literally could have killed this thing, but they just didn't, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You don't see squirrels in neighborhood, you don't want to be there. I know, right? I feel like college campuses always have squirrels. They'd be like, oh, they're a pest. Like, yeah, bro, you're literally living in their space, so, like, that's on you. My dad is slowly taming the squirrels on him and my mom's new house. It's been pretty funny. Yep, now they're all gone. Oh, I'm like, oh, I'm dying. Shield. Real coursers would be really scary. I would definitely lose to one. Not too worried about it here. So hopefully my ship doesn't go flinging off into orbit. Ooh, you hear that? Excuse me. There we go. Okay. That was dark brown. We're going to do black for some of this detail. This music's so cozy, dude. I actually might die. I'm like definitely not paying attention. Where's my V's? Oh, they're posting it in the Discord.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active...
Means there's a vampire in the area? I don't know if I'd say that. But it definitely means people either let their cats out or they're aggressively and openly hostile to wildlife, which is not an area I want to be with. Not people I want to be around. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, we got the whiskers. Let me try white for this one, because he does have white. If the white doesn't show... Ooh. The white does not show up. I always get so optimistic about my white colored pencil. Let's do the gray. Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. Let's do the gray. Gray looks good. And we're gonna do tufts of the cat hair for his ears. See my shields regenning. What up, Darivus? Darivus, how are you? Welcome in. Your name looks really familiar, like I was supposed to tell you something, but I don't know what it was. But welcome, welcome. We are doing a Friday afternoon stream, because we don't have work. At least I hope we don't have work. If we do, my boss has not called me to be like, girl, where you at? Oh, I was gonna tell you guys. I think I mentioned I applied for a role a couple weeks ago. Or I interviewed. I applied, got the interview. I haven't heard back, so the pessimist in me, which is a shock to some, because I am usually not very pessimistic, but the pessimist slash conservative part of me is like, okay, don't get your hopes up, right? Because if they wanted to hire you, they would have reached out. So I'm kind of bummed, but I was also really nervous about applying for this role. I think I did this ear way too wonky. That's okay though. Actually, I kind of like that. I think it shows the fluffy. But I think I'm okay with that because I was really nervous about this role because the person who had left is pretty stressed about it. The person who would be my new manager talked about how there's a lot of managing stress and expectations with it. If you guys know me, so I loved being stressed. I'm always stressed about stuff. So I figure maybe this is the universe's way of saying, no, Rain, we have other plans in store for you. Do not worry about it. So I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Happy to see me back in Eve? Yeah. I never really stop playing Eve. I just play other games that I find more fun than Eve, if that makes sense. So while you may not be seeing me stream it, I'm always skill queuing. I'm always I try to do, maybe not dailies, but like if there's like login rewards, I try to do those. If there's event rewards, I try to do those. But yeah. You just may not see me streaming it most of the time. I try to get the furriness of this one. I think I got it. Maybe a little too excessive, but that's okay. But yeah. You love my playthrough Elden Ring? I didn't play Elden Ring. I did do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Were you thinking those? I haven't played Elden Ring yet, though. It's on my list. Don't worry. I will get to it. I think I got this. I think I got it. I'm not really doing any outlines, but like, I'm just doing broader strokes with the pencil on the perceived outline of where I should. I kind of like it. I made the orange cat very fluffy. We got 2 minutes. We might get one more wave before we end. But yeah, I do want to play Elden Ring. Elden Ring looks really fun. I really liked Souls 1 and 2 and 3. 2, not so much. I think I would rank them 1, 3, and 2, which is I think how most people rank them, and I get it. But I am definitely going to play through 3 at some point. Or not 3, Elden Ring at some point. And if Bloodborne ever comes to PC, you bet your ass I'll play that. There we go. I think we got it, Zlor. I think I got it. I did their eyes. The detail on the orange cat's like way more obvious than like any amount of detail on the black cat. But I think that's kind of the hilarity of owning a black cat. You have a cat, you just may not ever find him or see him. Let me do this. But yeah, I like Souls-like games. I do like Souls-like games when they're made by FromSoft. I think is their dev name. I get really annoyed at other games where they're like, guys, it's Souls-like, and then it's just a game that's hard and cumbersome. They don't actually focus on good mechanics. I don't know. A lot of game devs for like Souls-like and Metroidvania games, I don't really like those types of games. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see them, I'm like, eh. Which is funny because I was playing a game called, what was it? The Rabbit's Hall, which had very Metroidvania vibes. They're just wannabes, yeah. I always tell people, I'm like, in order to have a good Souls like it actually has to be developed well. Like it has to be good. Oh, this is super cute, Zor. I really like it. That's for you, dude. I don't know if you're still here. Let me do... I did timbres, but I did timbres upside down because that's how the Tina was. Hey, we got 30 seconds. So I'm going to write this one a little away from the cats. So then that way, when I send him the photo, he can like kind of crop it out if he wants. I feel like I erased a lot on this one. Whew. Sharpie smell. See, I fucking knew it, dude. They'd do this. So we're going to try and get this guy first. But that's okay. We have like 2 seconds left. The web really, really helps. I'm really glad they're also not shooting my drones. Like, I'd rather have them shoot me. Like, drone management, this stuff is so annoying. Plus, like, I feel like if I got PvP'd, it wouldn't be fun either. I think if we get a Courser or a Catalyst, we'll pull range and try to shoot at them. If we get a Thrasher, I think we'll go in at 0. A Dragoon, I'll probably pull range too. I feel like a Dragoon might be really rough. I'm trying to think of other ships. Algos, I feel like I could do well. I've killed Algoses before. I'm interested. Just trying to think of how I'd approach it. I want to say I got at 0, but I don't think I did. I think maybe I did, because they were drone, like they're kitey drone boats. So maybe I do that, if there's an Algos. Gosh darn it. Gosh, I ripped the paper at the bottom. That's okay, though. There we go, we got that one. 16,000 LP. That's not too bad, right? I think that's pretty good. There are some scouts. Why'd I do a small? If we had scouts. I mean, actually, now that I say that, I kind of want to do another small. There's a Mollis. Oh, just kidding. It's like a Mollis Navy, she might be fun. Let me try and get a photo of this. The hard part with the photos is getting my camera shadow. Wow, I say that, this one's actually pretty good. I don't know if I like my pencil lines, but it looks pretty good. You guys ready? There's the picture. I'm so excited we got this one done. This one's been I've had for like a long time, so makes me kind of nervous when I have like outstanding to-dos for so long. I'm also still trying to figure out what community game we should play. I want to do Jackbox, but I also don't know if like that's what everyone's cup of tea is. But then I'm like, oh, I should do a fleet, but we have community game nights outside of, like, not all of you are Eve nerds. Well, maybe now that I'm streaming Eve right now, you're Eve nerds, but you know what I mean. I think we're at 4 of 6, which sounds right. Why is this scanned over? Yeah, because we did the 3 in that other system, and we moved here. It's really funny, because I now have all these, like, skill points. Not skill points, limit points. And I think I was originally going to get one of the new dreads or whatever they were. And now I'm like, eh. Like, if I fly a dread, it's not going to be on rain. It's definitely going to be on my dread alt. You gotta be a little smart when using alts and stuff. There we go. Do you guys... What the heck? There we go. Can you see it okay? You can. I love it. We got 2 cats. I've done a lot of these ones. Is this crayon? I think these were crayons. But that's okay. So there's Lores. Let me type to him. Finding like conversations on Discord is like so fucking annoying. So I have to like reply to him to then find it really easy on my mobile device. We can just orbit this at 500. We did that last time. Let me send it to him. Slore. Boom. Hell yeah. There we go. Wait. He says thank you. I didn't send it yet. Is it being sent? Hold on, let me click away. Hell yeah. Okay, he can see it. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that guy's back. Oh no, team, we're gonna die. Yo, speaking of Dark Souls, Festive of the Flame, hold up. Firekeeper's 2-year anniversary raid train. Should we do a raid train? Hold on, when is it? Saturday to Friday. It's a week. The 18th. I can't do the 18th. Okay, I will do this raid train. This is July 18th through 24. We're gonna do it, team. Speaking of, you guys were talking to me about Dark Souls, Elden Ring. We'll do it. I don't know if I'll play Elden Ring, but we'll definitely do a raid train with the Firekeepers. Jenna's online is like one of the most amazing like content creators on Twitch. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of her. So she reached out, I think, to like the Twitch partner Discord. She's like, hey guys, I'm gonna start a team for like Souls like players, and like that was when I was kind of going through my Souls playthroughs, and I was like, yeah, sure. Also, where I heard about Another Crab's Treasure. So I joined, and she's like, hey guys, everybody post your stuff here. Use this, use that. She does really, really good at like creating events, creating engagement, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a lazy team member. I don't want to actively do shit. I don't want to pay attention. But she like forces you, right? She's like, hey guys, we're getting a new wave of people. Everybody say hi. And it's just like a big Discord. I don't really care for that. But like I've met some pretty cool people. Like we've done like streaming events. We did Deck the Bosses or whatever for Christmas. I met some really cool streamers there. We got to use like Twitch's stream together. But yeah, Jen's really cool. I'm gonna actually shout her out. Shout out. Jen is online. She's like really, really cool. If you're like a streamer and you're like, hey, I really want to like make streaming my career. I really want to do more than just like go live and just click play, you know, kind of like I do. She's someone to like really follow and like, I don't want to say copy, but like emulate what she does, how she does it. I'm one of the, I don't want to say a leader, but I'm on the Streamfleet team. If I were to ever like want to do my own stream team, I would essentially probably copy what she does. But I have so much going on. I don't have capacity for it. There's like so many raid trains going on. I'll do the raid train with her though. And if I get a spot, great. If I don't, no big deal. I could probably do one like early in the mornings too. I usually try to pick the really bad time slots because I know how hard that is. Okay, so we got Zlors. Let me actually update my spreadsheet. I can't play EVE Online and talk to EVE Online nerds and not have spreadsheets. Cut, paste, cut, paste. Okay, we have 4 more, which is not bad. These guys are still in here. It's kind of making me nervous. I'm like trying to like format text, strike through. There we go. I feel like we should do one for Sturm. Silent Discard. You guys remember him? I haven't seen him in a while. V-Roy. We haven't seen V-Roy in a while. Hey, our donation goal's 111. Hell yeah. If you like angel numbers, I think that's one. I've been watching people, or not watching, reading about people who like use numbers. Which I'm an accounting girly, so I'm more sus when numbers have like patterns. Excuse me. Let me think. Slicer, Legion, Jaguar, or Gila. I feel like a Slicer might be something pretty simple. Simple. I can barely talk. Let's do it. Let's try a Slicer. Because we did his Drake already. Or maybe we do Sturms later. Because we could do Jaguar. Jaguar looks like a Rifter. That might also be a good one too. Oh, but it says skin on Discord, notes on sheet. Let's do the Slicer. I think I can pick. I think if I do the Slicer... Ooh, somebody opened a small near me. Maybe? No? Oh, maybe not. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna do slicer. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck did I put my pencil? Hey, here's the rats. Okay. We'll do the closer one. I don't want to do it while local's kind of crazy right now. I know it's big. It's not even that big, right? Yeah. There's one system around here that's kind of chonky. Okay. My coffee's cold. We're only halfway through this, too. I feel like we've been here forever. Oh, that was the other one. We've done 2. I'm not paying that much attention. Okay. Let me move my colored pencils and my markers and my tape. Shift my phone. Wait for these nerds to leave. She has 180 people signed up. Wait a second, why are these people? Oh, so they have Elden Ring. Oh, it's the different colors. Okay. Content chat, plan collabs. I'm going to, can I leave, unfollow post? Meetups. Oh my god, they've done meetup. Oh, I bet for like TwitchCon and stuff. That actually makes sense. Oh. That's quiet. Too quiet. Actually, it's almost 4 o'clock. I think what I might do is I might raid into the... Do I stay on Eve until we do the Moghouse meeting? Or should I raid into the Moghouse meeting? I want to raid into the Moghouse meeting. This woman's name is Kimpression. I love it. People do puns with their names. I don't have any. I'm bad at puns. Maybe I'm not bad at puns. I dislike puns. I am a certified hater of puns. Okay. Locals kind of go... I don't know what these guys are doing. Like, they're just hanging out. Do they log in? Oh yeah, at some point, we're going to be hanging out with Seema. Am I allowed to leak this? Sunday... Yeah, actually, I'm going to leak it. I want to share that and promote it. Right? Like, that makes sense? It's not like I'm sharing his content. Leaking his content? I don't know. I need to do better with my Discord events. Right? You can put like little events on Discord and I just totally forget. Playful secrets, yeah. Seema's doing a pod. I don't know if you guys know, Seema is a streamer. He raided me. I didn't give him a shout out yesterday. Did I stream yesterday? Did he raid me today? Bro, I'm having a stroke. He literally raided me. I'm such a fucking asshole, dude. I literally can't. So Seema, I'm assuming this is the same one. I've never really paid attention to his name besides Seema. So, since we're doing shoutouts, Seema also streams. At some point, he's going to host me and a few others to talk about certain topics on EVE Online, and I'm excited for it. I think it will be fun, and I think you guys should all join and watch and say, "Wow, this is so cool. Seema's a great streamer." Seema's a good guy, though. I think Seema, hear me out. Seema's not here anymore, so I can talk shit. Seema's one of those folks who's like, Like, I think he understands he can be doing better and growing in life. And like, when I talk to him in private, I see a lot of that. He will talk about certain privileges he has and certain things that he does. And like, sometimes he makes jokes and he realizes like, hey, this is probably a hurtful joke. And I think that really shows Seema is like a genuine good person instead of just like, because here's how I think most people see Seema. Most people see, haha, Seema funny, and like that's all they see is from Seema, like a very like 2D type person. And I think Seema has some real depth to him as a human being. I say that. I think everybody has depth as a human being. Some people are shitty though, you know? But I feel like Seema does like a lot. One, for the Eve community, but two, just to kind of like improve the community, do better as part of the community, and I think that's really cool. And I'm excited to do this podcast host thingy with him. I say podcast, but I think it's really he does it on a stream and then he like saves it as a podcast. And he's trying to do more with like his platform and kind of like that clout he's really built. Depth can be measured in feet or miles. Well, if you know EVE Online players, you know they love feet, so I know what you're saying though, Lazor. I definitely get what you're saying. But there's definitely a players love their feet, dude. Very weird. That's why you use the word. You don't want to say meters or kilometers. Meters or kilometers. Wasn't Brain Rot in here with? Oh no, he was in the other area, wasn't he? Is this fucker stalking me? Okay. You're fucking killing me, dude. Shut up. You guys are fucking killing me. Yeah, dude, the feet emote. It looks like a heart. That's what makes it funny. That's my kind of humor, okay? So this is interesting. So they have the angels. The outpost raid. How does that... Is that like... Are they doing it as like a group? Is that what's happening? They are in... Yeah, they are in angel... Oh, so they're angels, not Mar. It's a free... It is a free emote. You get it for free. There are certain emotes I make free because I know you guys will bother me if I don't. One's the Tina emote. The other's the foot emote. Those are the others? Actually, I can see them on my alt. The cat. Oh, the Santa cat, the skin, the blanket. I love blanket. I'm kind of greedy. I think about the ones I would want, you know? Yeah, the Tina one. Everyone loves the Tina. If I say Tina or they hear her, people spam it. Well, we captured it. Do we have to kill these? Oh, I bet they're warping. No, they just landed. Okay, so I wonder if I avoid the... Yeah, there they go. Okay. If I avoid... I kind of want to do the scout. This one says Navy 2. I think we can do this one. We're going to warp to it at 0 and hope we don't die. I probably should have warped to it at like 20 or 30. 30 would have been good. But we'll see. I kind of want to also move systems. I kind of don't like this. I don't remember the name of that Comet pilot either. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Seema's thing. I should add that. If you're in my Discord, I'll work on adding stuff. And like, I'm talking with Liara. I'm like, I should add a rules page because I keep telling people rules and they live like, there's no way for them to know the fucking rules. So like, that's on me. Like, I'm kind of being a dickbag about it. So, I'm probably gonna like kind of revamp my Discord, especially if the thought is right. If I'm going into the Fenris channel and I'm like, yeah, guys, join my Discord, come hang out with my community, and then like, there's no like onboarding of social norms for them. Like, I can't expect them to know. You know, it's not very fair. Where's the... Oh, there's the beacon. I'm just being dumb. So this one looks like it's going to be slightly more annoying, but I think it'll be pretty good. Because it's meant for 2 people. But I don't think that means I get double. So it's not like I get the perks of 2 people. It's just slightly harder. I'm wondering... I bet it gives me more than like a single. But that's pretty much it. Excuse me. It was like a weird hiccup thing. I don't know. I feel like I have these boomer problems, dude. I was, You guys wanna know something funny? Hold on. I'm gonna go get more coffee and show you guys this. I'm gonna have to be real careful when I show you though. Tina's gonna get mad. So I have these I don't know if you guys remember from the last time I streamed on this Fenris channel, the CCP channel. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, you should take magnesium chloride. Like it will help with exhaustion and stuff, right?" Hello? Oh my god. It was muted. Okay. It popped up. Fuck, dude, you're pissing me off. Fuck. Thank you, team. Sorry. You didn't miss anything. I'll repeat it because I love talking. It's my favorite thing. Okay, everybody, welcome back to the Rain Show. Um, shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna show you guys my magnesium. Okay, so I've been saying magnesium a lot. Magnesium, magnesium. So for those who don't know, magnesium's one of those vitamins that, like, most people generally don't get enough of. Um, I mentioned, right? You guys know me. I'm always like chronically tired. I'm literally drinking a cup of coffee. I could turn off my stream right now and immediately go to bed. I am just chronically tired. You're gonna be like, well, Rain, how much sleep did you have last night? I had 7 hours because I tried to wake up at 9 o'clock and I said, fuck it. I'm gonna sleep 3 more hours. I almost slept more than that. So I've had at least a decent amount of sleep last night. Let me just say that. All right. It was consistent sleep. I didn't like do the whole wake up every fucking second or whatever. You wish you could sleep. I know. Dude, it's a struggle. See, you say that, and then it's like, I just have zero motivation to do anything, right? So somebody was like, so I said, okay, I'm trying to like, my doctor says I'm good on my vitamins. I'm taking multivitamins. I've switched from hard pills to gummies. Some of the gummies are kind of iffy. I had this really good one, but it's like $20 a month, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking do that. But they taste really good. Um, the ones I have now are good. They don't have iron, so that's probably the big thing. As a woman, you kind of need the iron. So I might switch back to like the daily vitamin, or I might switch back from the hard to the gummy to the hard to the gummy. Flintstone vitamins, yeah. Um, and so someone else mentioned, and so when I went to my doctor, I said, "Hey, I'm exhausted all the time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me?" She's like, "Well, let's do a vitamin panel, right? Make sure you're not like missing something obvious, like because women naturally will always have lower iron, things like that, right? I'm also gluten free by medical necessity, so that also means the food I get isn't the same as like somebody who isn't gluten free, right? So we did that. My doctor came back and she was like, "Yep, your panel's fine. Everything's in range. There's no like this is not the reason why you're chronically tired." So I'm like, "Okay, that's fair." And so I complained about it on the Fenris channel, right? The last time I streamed a CCP. And sure enough, some guy's like, "Yo, have you tried magnesium?" And I was like, "Well, no, I haven't. I assume I had magnesium through my vitamins." He's like, "No, no, no, try magnesium chloride. It works really well." And so I bought magnesium chloride. Now, when you look at the bottle, when you look at the bottle, right, it's just magnesium chloride. If you Google magnesium, like magnesium supplement, a lot of times they give you magnesium citrate. That has digestive problems, right? So like people will be like, "Yeah, I took magnesium citrate and just shit my pants," and it's like, okay, well, I obviously don't want that. I also don't think my digestive tract needs any help. It's more of like my mental state, my exhaustion. And so I've been taking these, and I feel like I've noticed it, right? Like I will still wake up tired, but once I start going, I feel a bit better. Now here's my struggle. And this is why I'm struggling today. For a while I ran out, so like for like 3 days I was off. And you guys, if you know anything about supplements and vitamins and blah blah blah, it's not like an instant cure, right? You have to take them over time. So I'm guessing that's why. I'm also guessing it's probably because of work stress and shit. But now here's my favorite thing, and this is why I brought up my boomer shit. If you notice at the top it says Jerry Care. Apparently, and when I went to the pharmacy, I was like, where's your magnesium chloride? You guys only have magnesium citrate. They were like, oh, we keep it behind the counter because sometimes they fill it. It's prescribed to people. And I'm like, well, I don't have a prescription. They're like, no, it's fine because it's just a vitamin. But some people need a prescription so like they can take it and they remember and shit like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was reading it and it was like Jerry Care. And I'm like, that's like geriatric, right? Not like Pedialyte. Like pedia for children, like pediatric, right? And so now I'm out here, I'm like, am I out here taking my fucking boomer pills? And I'm like Googling it, like old people magnesium supplements or whatever. And it's like, apparently that's what this is. It's made for old people. And I just eat them. And then I kind of feel okay. They help you go to sleep, stay asleep, feel rested. The other thing that one of us, so I know, I feel very old people I know, I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm fucking old. Like, MG is also for sore muscles, that too, yeah. Sore muscles, digestive. Sometimes it can help with digestive, but too much, I think, is where people kind of run into some of the digestive issues. I've also heard it can help, like, I think your heart, maybe? Like, if you, like, I don't know. It's just, I just feel really old taking it. I'm like, oh yes, me and my boomer medicine. Like, tee-hee. And I really like it so far. I will not say that it's completely cured me of everything. That's another struggle, right? But I have noticed a difference. It has given me a noticeable difference. So, there is that. I'm on all this other fucking medication, too. It's fucking annoying. I hate taking pills. Like, this is my pet peeve. I hate taking pills. And it's like, I'm at the point now where people will call me, like, pill seeking. Because I'm like, there's something wrong with me, but I don't know what it is. And I can make all these assumptions, but none of it matters unless I can do something to fix it. And it's like super frustrating, as you guys know. These fuckers are still in this zone. I feel like brain rot's following me, but I don't know if it's just because I'm recognizing the name. So what did we say? Slicer? Yes. Squeak. Squeak. Sorry, it's my chair. Okay. How do we remove this text? God damn it. But yeah, that's been my struggle. I told my Discord, I was like, team, I might not actually go to FanFest, and I might spend time trying to figure out my struggle. I think some of it's what people would call medical burnout, which there's no solution for, by the way, which is super fun. And then there's other stuff that it could be too, but the solution's take more pills, and I genuinely don't like taking pills. Like, it's annoying to me. But I also get it. There are people... Oop, they might just be flying through. I was gonna say, the pirates mean that they're probably out here PvPing and shit, so... But yeah. Hi, Grandma. What up, Nerf? How are you? Nerf, I was just showing them my magnesium pills, dude. My Jerry Care. Sometimes you just sit there and talk, and yeah, peak content's like Eve background noise, and the main entertainment is you. That's kind of the purpose of streaming, right? You don't watch streamers because the content is good, right? You watch streamers because they're entertaining. But yeah, that has been a perk of streaming, is being able to yap. I feel a lot more comfortable talking and saying things, talking about things. Don't you fucking dare. God damn it. I'm feeling better taking the main... I am. I do feel a little bit better. I don't feel perfect, but I do feel better. Gaming are really good or really bad, or you just talk? Yeah, more ships and more ships. Apex, are you still looting? Dude, Apex is out here. Apex, this is peak. Why aren't you streaming? Apex is having the peak content, dude. I think he participated in exploding of a citadel, and it blew up and spewed ships everywhere, and so now he gets free ships. There we go. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. Okay. There we go. So this is the slicer. We get to pick the skin. Do you guys have a skin preference? I mean, some of these are really cool. I feel like the default slicer... I don't know if I just like the white and the tan, though. This is kind of lame. Like, some of these skins are cool, but just not a, hey, I'm going to draw it cool. This, I think, is for the event, by the way. Maybe that's what we do. We could do the Iron Man skin. I kind of have to figure out an angle. He is a... Like, if I do this, it's going to be really fucking hard for me. But, like, this is kind of cool, even though... Maybe we do this, like, an action shot. I kind of like the Sarum Prime. Okay, you guys ready? I got my little pencil doodad going. I fucked up already. You're ready? More? Okay, I think I'm gonna do rough shapes. I think that's what I did best with this Scooty Puff. The cats already had their shapes drawn out. Oh, there comes the rats. You see them warping in? Isn't that cool? You see them up there? Yo, Nerf, you didn't see. I got more pictures drawn. These ones are doing pretty good. I really like the marker coloring in. I think that one looks really nice. God damn it, dude. I was a tick too early for shooting him. Okay, so let's do that. Then we'll do like... That looks really bad. I need like a chonky eraser, I feel. Maybe next time I go to Walmart. When I go get groceries even. Okay. It looks like a minion. Oh yeah. Let me show you what it actually looks like. This will be really small. Delana? There we go. Oh wait, she's already in Horde. Nope, no. Horde Armada. That's their logo. Pandemic Horde. This is what it's supposed to be. Looks like that. It's kind of small. Yeah. Like a yellow octopus, yeah. That's kind of the vibe, right? Okay. We're gonna draw triangles for these. I don't like that. I'm really glad you guys can't see like all of the in progress stuff I do. Oh, here comes Agent again. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I should tell you guys this. But I don't want you guys to get your hopes up. Do you guys remember that game I played where you were like stuck in a time loop? You played as a woman, and you're like stuck in a time loop and you had to like kind of solve all these puzzles. That game comes out in August. Guess who really wants to buy and play it in August? The space one, yeah. And then guess who has a huge ass backlog where they shouldn't be buying and playing a brand new game in August? So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna buy and play. But it looks really fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. There was another game that came out, Dimhaven, so I played that one on Discord. Like I streamed it on Discord, and I don't ping when I do stuff like that, but I'm like, hey guys, I'm playing it. I think Hugan came in and watched just a little bit. He was here earlier. But that one was fun. I kept getting lost and frustrated, but it has like a hint system, which was actually pretty cool. It kind of like essentially tells you what to do without it being like too freaking obvious. What is the name of the new game in space? It's called Rivage. Let me find it for you on Steam. But like essentially you play as a character named Miranda and you wake up and your entire crew is just gone. And like every time you get to a certain point, the power of the ship fails and you have to restart. Those rats aren't shooting me. Yeah, no problem. It looks really fun though, right? Like, there's other like time loop games. I think it's called something something that I think the game's called something something the time loop. And I remember I played a demo for it, and it was like kind of like horror thriller. Like you play as a cop and you're like stuck in a hospital sort of thing. And I was like, this one's kind of fun, but like I don't know, I guess I never really pursued interest in it. Okay, do you guys want to see kind of what I did? So I did like, hold on. So I did kind of like the big sort of like shapes and outlines of some of the features. So this will help me as I kind of like get into the detail, right? So now if I like zoom in, I can really see what I want to see. So like here, the backs of all of this match up, and then you add the jets to it. So this is kind of what I'm doing. Damn, he just got out of range. Let me just focus on the middle. I keep looking at the things to the side, and I know I have their... God damn it. Are they fighting? They're fighting. Come here, you fucker. He's in web range, so... So I kind of have like a vague shape of most of what I need. The thing is just getting it in a position where I can like see it on my paper. I kind of... If I do this right, I could do black, gold, red, and white. A little bit of blue for like marker. I kind of want to color with marker, even though it's really kind of annoying. Hey, we did it, team. So that only gave me 13,000. What was the other one that gave me? Gave me a lot. We have our air career program. We are claiming all. Defend a scout complex. Oh, are we defending? Are we defensive plexing? Let me see what we have here. We're at 6 out of 16. We're getting close. Okay. Let me do a big D scan. There's nothing on the big D scan. So if there's a scout, but see that's 29. So that might be a little iffy if I blind orb to it, but we'll try it. I probably should have double checked to see. Yeah, so it's here. I mean, there could be somebody on D's, what is it, not on D-scan, but in system or whatever. What is it? Like covert ops ships. Covert ops probably not the right one, but you know what I mean, right? Something happened. Why did it ding at me? I did my shape wrong. There we go. I got it. Sort of got it. Okay. How much longer does this have? I don't want to close this in case I close out. Oh my gosh, I bumped my mic, sorry. And then I can't see my stuff. It kind of bothers me that my mic showed unmuted, but that it was actually muted. 10 minutes, okay. Because that means, what happens if the opposite happens? I think it's muted and it's not muted. It makes me nervous. Got that. Oh, the other game I've been playing too, not on stream, not even on Discord, but it's been a ton of fun, is Coral Island. That was one of those games where it was like... Oh shit, I got distracted. That was one of those games where, like, the farming sim games... I had a lot of fun, like, playing them on stream, and then I would be like, no more, and then I would just play them off stream. Shit, I fucked this up. Hold on. This one feels really nice for getting these details. Like, it doesn't feel as overwhelming as some of the others have been. If that makes sense. How's your adopted kid, Fly Drunk? What up, Judge Sarn? How are you? How have you been, dude? Have not been doing much drinking, except I was in Chicago last weekend. Did a lot of drinking then, but not so much anymore. I realized how much weight I could lose and money I could save by not drinking. I shouldn't really say losing weight. I feel like I could lose like maybe 10 pounds and be okay. How have you been though? I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like you stream at times I can't watch. This does not look great. Okay. Make sure. We're attempting to draw a slicer. If you couldn't tell by my art drawing title in my screen and game. Oh shit, they're rats. I'm definitely not paying attention. I think they just landed, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. These details aren't super symmetrical, but that's okay, because I am only human. I think it adds to the flair of this all. I'm definitely going to color over this with crayon or marker. I feel like it's going to add a lot to it. How much time do we have left? Whoops. 6 minutes. That's not too bad. As long as I'm paying attention. You're good coming out this night for the 14th annual B-Day stream? You don't see me because you're on Kick? Oh, I got you. I don't like Kick at all. Why don't you stream on Twitch anymore? Twitch, I feel like, as bad as Twitch can be, I feel like I still prefer Twitch over Kick. Turning 60, by the way, you're not happy about it? Oh my gosh. That's awesome, though. Happy birthday. Hey, you know what it means when you turn 60? It means you've probably lived a good life, right? At least a long life. Hopefully a good life. Right? That's all we can really hope for. To live long, make friends, have a blast. I was just sitting over here talking about my geriatric pills that I'm taking. They're not really geriatric pills, but it's fun. Boomer stream, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, you're boomering it up. Let's go. That's awesome, though. Happy birthday. I know you're not happy about it, but I feel like you should be. There are a lot of people who don't get to live as long as you, and they probably don't have as much fun as you either. So I would approach it with that mindset. Twitch banned you for 30 days 4 years ago, so no Twitch for you. Damn, dude. Twitch be brutal. Twitch will literally like ban people like you who are just here to have fun, not harming anybody, not even harming yourself, having fun, doing your thing. And then they'll let people who are like actively doxing other people continue to stream on their platform. It's insane. Absolute insanity, dude. Twitch is so bad. Sometimes pisses me off. I'm sorry. That's so not fair to you. God damn it, I fucked this up. I did the shape right, just the position wrong. Okay. I should probably press V more. Whoops. You do have fun, that is good. That's all you can ask for, right? Nice hits, you would not have to worry. You definitely have to worry. Dude, Sarn, you say that. The top, okay, look at the top streamers on Twitch, right? Maybe, let's just focus on Twitch. I don't know about Kick or some of those other platforms or YouTube. It's all men. They're all men. And everyone's like, Marine Amaranth. Amaranth's not even in the top 10, bro. Pokimane has more, not top 10. We have like, if you look at like the top 100 streamers, maybe like 5 of them are women. And you have to get to like number 30, maybe, before you see them. So no, you gotta be a dude. Definitely be a dude. It's way easier when you're a dude. You get invited to all the things. You don't get discriminated against. You don't get shit blamed because you're a woman. People are like, yeah, man, he's a bro. He definitely earned his way up there. Oh, she just used her tits, man. That's how it always is. The sad truth, yeah, I don't know if you know, but like when I got my, when I was the Eve TV presenter, not Even T, for CCP back in 2016, you know that I grinded and shit and worked my way up there. People accused me of only getting it because I was a woman. I was like, oh, okay. I'm so glad me and Sindel, who are both like, have a massive pedigree of shit we do in this video game, but no, it's because we're a woman, right? It's just because we're a woman, right? Absolute insanity. So like, don't worry, women in Eve get that shit too. It's really fucking annoying. Like, yes, brother, I just showed these devs my tits on the internet. That's definitely how I got all this credential I did. But yeah, every man who's ever done it definitely earned it, bro. Like, get out of here with that garbage. Although, I guess, actually Judge Sarn has a point though. Monetize on purpose, just stream for fun. Yeah, that's true. Judge Sarn also has a point though. Do you guys remember? This is really fun Twitch drama. Do you guys remember back in the day when there was like a particular community manager on Twitch? And the running joke was always, "Oh, you're a woman? Just send so and so your tits." Right? And everyone like laughed because it was a joke because he was always in like women's streams and shit like that. Well, it turns out he was actually blackmailing women for nudes and like exploiting them and all the shit. And everyone's like, "Oh fuck." Like, and it wasn't like a, "Oh, teehee girl, send me those feet pics, let me get you partner." It was like you were threatened to be banned if you did not comply with him. Like, imagine like building your Twitch platform and then like some dude comes along and now it's like now you might lose it all. Which I mean, I guess as Sard, you've been there, right? Like, shit. Twitch banned you. Twitch has banned me before too. It's okay. It's always a guy saying that. Given it used to be so bad in the early days of Twitch. Do you guys remember when I literally would encourage you to stream or to sub to me off of Twitch because Twitch was so bad at allowing women to be harassed? People would literally stream themselves targeting and harassing women with their like 1,000-person Discord, and they would just go in and dox and spam and do all this shit. And then like they were like, "Oh, there's nothing we can do, guys. It's on Discord. Just stream for fun. It's really bad." Even Pokimane does get harassed. You need to become a dev. Nate and what? It was hold on, let me Google it. I want to say Hassan, but I know Hassan's also a streamer. Hassan banned on Twitch. Big chat to stop. Wait. No. So there's Hassan the streamer, but this was not it. Twitch employee accused of sexual assault. Okay, it's a Kotaku article, so keep that in mind. Have you lived and died for years? I know. I'm just giving you shit, Sarn. I'm just giving you shit. I know I can give you shit because I know what you're talking about. The problem is that people may not know I know what you mean, but I know not everybody knows what you mean. So I also have to call out the people who are going to say, well, actually, Rain sat there and defended this man talking about how women get it easy. And it's like, no, that's because I know that's not what you're talking about, right? I definitely know that's not what you're talking about. But yeah, I have to make sure everyone collectively understands that. Judge Sarn just likes to give people a hard time. Judge Sarn gives everybody a hard time, though. He gives me a hard time. I'm trying to remember who else. Panda? Were you here with Panda? Pretty much Judge Sarn. If Judge Sarn sees you, he just gives you a hard time. He likes to joke around and make memes. You're never really like serious about fun stuff like that. You're just talking about bans. I know. Well, the band stuff. Whoa. Oh yeah. I mean, it's really hard to argue against the bans too. No, you're right there. Like, what was it? You either have to make a shit ton of money or you have to be, you're right, a woman. Because, like, this pisses me off because I've seen my fellow women go out and do some of the stupidest shit. And I'm like, girl, you need to cut that shit out. That shit's fucking atrocious. And then I'll watch a guy and he'll be like, oh no, let me accidentally do the most mundane thing ever. And it's like permabanned. Dude, permabanned. Do you guys remember this? Like, God, okay, let me give you all these examples. Like, a woman streamed herself masturbating, temporary ban. A woman streamed herself having sex, temporary ban. A woman she streamed herself fake masturbating, temporary ban. A dude thinks his stream ends, he stands up to change into his pajamas, he's clothed, right? You can't see anything, no nudity, permaban. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, Judge Sarn, 30 days, probably for something really fucking dumb, permaban, right? Or 30-day ban. But it's like I've definitely seen it. Now, I linked the Hassan stuff. Some of that could have been because of the Hassan stuff, but like that shit pisses me off, right? Because I've seen the same thing. Woman goes out, doxes, harasses people, does all this shit. Twitch is like, nah, girl, let's give you partner. And it's like, brother, I literally have evidence. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's infuriating. Yeah, super infuriating. Shit pisses me off. Because, like, to me, now this might be, I don't know, it could just be a me thing, right? I'm an auditor, I'm a very, like, let's follow the fucking rules, we should all be good people, right? Like, I'm like, yo, if you break the rules, the punishment should be consistent. Like, I streamed a banned game, right? I had probably a 72-hour ban. Valid ban, right? Super valid for me. Now, if Judge Sarn streams a banned game and they give him a 30-day ban, it's like, what the fuck? Why is it different? Now it reflects poorly on me, even though we technically both broke the rules. We broke the same rules, right? That shit pisses me off because it's like, okay, hold on. While we're doing this, look at this. So I got more of like the detail, right? Like the big chonky detail. I got more of that, and so then now I can not the detail, the big like macro stuff. Welcome to Marines TED Talk. Preach. I know, because like here's the thing, right? Is like, and here's how I do it. So for context, I stream on Twitch. I'm responsible for everything that goes on in my chat. I'm responsible for everything that goes on in my stream. I have a Discord. I'm responsible for everything that goes on in that Discord. So therefore, to me, I say, you know what? I have to make things as black and white as possible, very clear. This breaks the rules. This does not break the rules. Because the moment I have to start using my judgment is the moment someone can tell me, no, Rain, you're being biased, right? Tell that to a famous crab streamer, Ope. I mean, fair, but yeah. But like, that's the thing, right? So like Silk Road, like, I've had to ban the homies, and they will message me like, Rain, unban me. I'm like, bro, not only did you break the rules, you broke it multiple times, despite, like, the bot telling you not to do that. Despite you understanding, like, hey, you cannot be using these words. Like, I have to ban you, right? Have some fun when you're done getting the game channel the gavel and getting one. Okay. I have some other plans going on tonight. So, like, in an hour and a half, I'm going to be watching a stream. What do you call it? These are all my channels, by the way. I can't leave some of these too. I try. It says you are not welcome. Like, I don't know how to get rid of that. Okay, I'm in there. I think I have some people set red, but I'm assuming that's because of like my alliance and stuff. And that's not a big deal. I don't mind flying with reds. But yeah, like that's always been my thing, is like you have to follow the rules, and if you don't, like, sorry, I have to ban you. I try to get around it too. Like on Silk Road, if you break the rules, I eventually, at the end of the year, I'll say, okay, guys, vote for who you want unbanned, right? It won't start till 22. I think that might be 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock my time? Yeah, that's when that stream starts, so I'll be watching that. I have to take notes too. I would say, oh, I can multitask, but I have to take notes. Yeah, 6 Central. Yeah. That's when my other stream stuff is going on. I'm gonna raid their channel too. Okay, actually, I think I might end here on this picture, and then color. Because I do like the way it looks right now. I'm gonna highlight for the blues. Shit. We'll be late. Okay. Oh, you'll be on late. Okay. I might do my raid. I have a Final Fantasy raid. The Final Fantasy stream the raid, and then I can join you. Assuming I'm not exhausted. I'm not doing anything tomorrow though. Actually, we're doing Arc tomorrow. Take notes, Nerf. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like slightly too autistic to like ever understand these like partial rule bullshit. Like, do you guys remember? Hold on. This is actually a really good example. Do you guys remember when I almost got banned? And a lot of people are like, "Man, you were never almost banned." No, I was. I had a GM ship. I lost the GM ship, right? When I sent my message, I was under the standing that I could be permabanned from EVE Online. And I was like, you know what? I probably did something I shouldn't. Like, did I really think, hey, I'm breaking the rules? No, not really. But then I thought back on it, and I'm like, you know what? I probably shouldn't have been doing that. If someone said, Rain, why are you doing that? I would have been like, you know what? I was just probably doing stupid shit. Right? And now we all do stupid shit, right? Nobody can sit there and say, I've never done stupid shit, because we've all done stupid shit. But I was willing to face the consequences for my actions. Right? Give me billions in ISK, and yes, you will be drunk. You're always drunk. But yeah, this is where I'm like, people should follow the rules. Twitch should have consistent enforcement of the rules, because I don't like thinking of Twitch being like, oh, if you make us a lot of money, you can break the rules. Like Dr. Disrespect did, where he fucking filmed in a bathroom, right? Like, other stupid, insane shit pisses me off. Sorry, I'm really fucking mad. Shit pisses me off. It bothers me that Judge Sarn got banned, because he's like the nicest person ever. A little drunk, a little rowdy, but like, he's not harming anybody. There's like probably at least 7 more people I'd ban before I ban Judge Sarn. You're not right now? Okay, that's fair. You gotta get warmed up. Okay, I think I want to color this in. I really want to color this in. I don't know if I should do marker. Should I do marker? Yeah, I think I should do marker. I have a feeling like if I do marker, it's gonna make it look like really sloppy. But who cares? Also, ooh, I'm gonna do. Oh, we have to do yellow, dude. I literally was just complaining about using yellow marker. What I will do is I will use the yellow, and then I'm gonna highlight it with gold. Everybody loves gold, right? I can't do orange. Orange will look too cheesy, right? Blue. We're not gonna do brown. Are you a member of faction? Yes, I'm in Mimitar. This is my character. I am in Mimitar. We just hanging out. Oh, we did this already, didn't we? I have to go find another one. If you notice, I've been hacking. Not hacking. Fuck. It says small interceptor, so we're gonna ignore it. We don't want to do a small interceptor. I don't think I can do mediums. That's probably the only thing I can't do. Take it easy on Grandpa. You streaming character. The stream is not the real. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You're in Amar? Hell yeah. So if I die, I can say you stream sniped me, right? Is that it? Is that my excuse for any sort of like terrible PvP I'm subjected to now? It's funny. I'm Mimitar. You're Amar. I'm drawing a slicer. I'm coloring a slicer. Oh, if I color, I didn't highlight anything yet. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna not highlight anything. Okay, we have people. There's a scout. Let's go to the scout. It might be open. Nope, it's not open. The small is open though, but there are only friendlies here. Personally hate being banned for something you genuinely have no idea what. While there's a nuance, of course, I like getting banned because the gift you got from person X was RMT, or the gil you got you didn't know is dumb. Stuff like that requires proof, not just a 1-2 situation. Yeah, I agree. I think it's difficult too, right? Like, I don't know. It feels super weird. And mostly you get super sleepy at the times your PvE ships won't be able to stream snipe. Okay. Wait, if you do PvE, what do you in Faction Warfare for? Do you just run like the missions? I'm trying to do, can you see this, like my progress? We're trying to do complexes, and then I do have to do some missions, so I probably won't do it today. Love you, kid. Alright, take care, Judge Sarn. I hope you have a great stream too. Happy birthday. And enjoy it. You only get 1/60th. You'll have a lot of fun. So here I can... It's a rupture. I don't really care for a rupture. Okay. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Nerf. I really don't like when people are like, oh, you know what you did. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've seen like logs that happens to other people. Like, it's so confusing. I've had this issue with like, not my current day job, but other day jobs, where like, they'll say like, oh, here are the expectations. And I'm like, this is really vague. I need you to clarify. And they're like, oh, stop arguing with me. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I am not arguing. If you want me to argue, I will argue, but I'm not arguing with you. Bro, like, that shit pisses me off. There was one time where they were, God, it just feels so dumb. I don't know. I get really mad about stuff like that. Like, I don't know. And like, I don't know if you've seen, so like people who have played with me before and like gamed with me before, like they will know like when they tell me something like, oh, you have to do XYZ better, like I actually go out and try. I go out and try and do it. And I try to like figure out, okay, what are they talking about, right? Like sometimes, stuff's done, like I can understand like, oh, they're receiving stuff secondhand, right? They don't have direct experience, but they're trying to convey the feedback. Like I do go out and try to do things better. Like it's just so difficult sometimes though for like people just to say what they mean or like tell me directly. Like just tell me directly what you want me to do better. Like that shit pisses me off so fucking much. They'll be like, "Oh, you need to do I don't know. I don't know. That shit pisses me off." It's funny because a lot of guilds, link shells always hating you when you come to that stuff. There'd be drops on maybe questioning why we got not another person because of the vague rules. Yeah, the only time I don't question stuff like that is when it's loot council. Like I'm in Dune's after party and everything's loot counseled, and I'm like, you know what? I literally don't question it. They know what I want. Either I get it or I don't. What I do get annoyed at is like DKP stuff not being followed. Because I feel like DKP eliminates all of that. I'm really weird though. I just kind of accept like, it's loot counseled. I don't fucking know. Which I think is kind of the point of loot council. My link shell though, they at least it's like when they post like the loot afterwards, they will say like, oh, this person got it due to attendance, due to their main job, right? X, Y, or Z. So like they do kind of clarify, but then it's like, at that point, to me, I'm like, well, if you're just gonna give it to somebody due to attendance, then why are we not DKP? That's always my thought. Fuck, I think I fucked that up. No, I didn't. I did really good there. Okay. Loot council, as long as it's fair and not corrupt. But yeah, that's the hard part of loot council though. It's like you can never tell if it's fair or not corrupt. Right? Like, I don't know. Like, so like with Dune's after party, I came in halfway through. So like for me, it's impossible for me to tell. Like they could say attendance and they could be like, well, this is the first time the guy showed up. I don't see, the years before, right? Loot council wish list for extremely rare jobs like Diablos or DL, yeah. And I think some of that stuff's okay. Like if you think like people who have like their main job, like their main tanking, like they should get the tank stuff regardless, right? That's kind of how I've always seen it. And like to me, I'm always like could I use, like I don't have any of the Diablos drops. Do I want some of it? Like not really. Could I get it? Sure. Would it be useful? Probably. It's like same with like the Dynamis Lord. Like is it good for me? Yeah. Some of that stuff is like if I'm if I need a set that's like damage resist, like it's obviously best in slot, just like a D-ring, right? Doesn't matter that I main white mage or whatever. And so like that's kind of but still that's one of those things of like, well, we should probably let the main tank have it over like Rain the White Mage, regardless of how much Rain the White Mage shows up to things. And like I'm always okay with that. And like Dune's after party, they were like, okay, we have a summoner ring. Nobody's on the list. Does anybody want it? And like 5 different people spoke up. I want it. But I'm like, you know what? I don't want to take it from somebody else. Like, I'm okay waiting. It's not the end of the world to me if I don't get my loot. Like, I main a white mage. All I care about is my white mage. I do want gear for my other characters because or my other jobs because like it makes sense, right? And so that's always just stuff I think about. So how you felt about Tomberry Shaw from Tier? You've been one of the oldest Black main. She was like either better or this or so help me. Yeah. So like when I got it with my old H&M group who's no longer around, but I bid points. And then it also felt unfair though, right? Because like I had been in the group since it started. Well, we had some people cycle in and cycle out. So no matter how good their attendance was, they would never be able to quote unquote beat me. So that's kind of like the quote unquote bad stuff about like DKP, right? But like I knew I wanted the shawl. I knew the shawl would be good for me as a white mage main. So I was like, yeah, I want the shawl. And now granted, I also did come white mage to everything. It wasn't like I was a white mage main, but only showing up as like ranger or something, something that wasn't white mage. So that at least did help too. And then we got more for other people, so it wasn't like the end of the world for folks. If we had only gotten one, I would have felt really bad. Um, I think we do this. Okay, this is gonna be a big mistake. Hold on, Okay, so these are all gold at the top. Okay. There's a retribution, but I'm in a scout, so I'm okay. So fun having on someone after all your hard work level. I know, right? I felt like I felt like I was slacking a lot of the time, but I also felt like I was actually doing more than I do as like red mage. I felt like a lot more helpful, if that makes sense. There was like a couple times because we took 3 hours. I'm getting like really boomer about it, but like I felt like I was kind of slacking there for a bit, and then after a while I was like, nah, we gotta focus, lock in. But it was nice having two summoners too, cause like Hio was really good. Like she was doing a lot of like the really important stuff, and then I was just like the backup to it. And then after a while, once we started getting more of the dangerous mobs, it felt like we were both doing it. 'Cause for a while she was like, I get the ninja. This is so much easier when I don't have to worry about the black bleeding into the gold. I say the gold, the yellow. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Hope it's okay. I'm talking about 11. Yeah, you're fine. I literally don't mind talking about anything. A lot of times the only difference is like if we're all talking about something and someone comes in and says something like super unhinged. Or they say something that's like kind of like real, like if they're like, "Hey Rain, did you see the US dropped bombs on blah blah?" I'm like, "No, I'm playing my fucking video game. Fuck off." Or like people come in, "Hey Rain, you know this celebrity died?" Like, "Wow, cool. I'm really glad you're trauma dumping your shit on me." Like, I don't care. Like, my stream is not the place for you to tell me about life and death of others. That was like a lot of people's first time in 3 hours. Yeah, for sure. Hio knows what to do, which helped a lot. Yeah, Hio. I think some of the other black mages did too. I think they just like had done it before, or were just really comfortable doing like what was right. I'll air quote that because it's kind of vague, but oh shit, I forgot some more of the gold. Okay, I think we got it though. I think we're pretty good. This doubt Duders. How do you say it? How do you say his name? This Duder guys could be scary. Same with Princess Layla. Some people also you don't know how certain things like thunder sparking works, which is why you explain how it works. Reasons, yeah. I thought we had done that because I for some reason I remember saying it, but so I was like stop thunder. I was like I'm gonna move these, don't sleep them, and then they sleep them, and I'm like oh my god, dude, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I do pretty good about keeping my cool until people just like don't listen for the 20th time. I think it's called patience, but whatever. Hey, that person left. I called him out. What up, hugging trees at Mount Rainier? Did you know mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? I did. We learned that in school. That's probably all we learned in school. How are you doing, dude? How is life for you? I am coloring in this slicer. We're using marker. I'm pretty fond of the markers now. I feel like I need more markers. I wonder if you can do like, what is it, like watercolor markers? I think I got it. There's some like weird highlights, but otherwise it's fine. Life is meh? That's not good. It's supposed to be way more fun than meh. You're not enjoying the... Actually, I don't even know what country you're from. I'll say in the US we have a 3-day holiday weekend. Apex is Canadian. He has a 5-day holiday weekend. He's cheating. Eve just isn't the same. Yeah. I think I've talked about that before where like a lot of people want Eve to be the game that they started playing way back when, and it's just not. Like, a lot of people are like, but CCP, that's not what Eve's supposed to be. The Eve of old, you took additional days off? I'm gonna still tell people though. Make the Americans jealous. Eve is definitely not the game it was, or it used to be. It's a new game. And I think it's hard for people to, right? When you grow up with Eve or you love the Eve that you knew, it's like really hard to like accept that, right? Like it just sucks. What was it when you were in high school? Yeah. No, I get it. It sucks. It sucks feeling like that though. God damn it, dude. I missed the marker pen and got blue on my thumb. Oh, there's a rat. Ugh. Okay, we got those. Where are these rats at? My drone's already fighting. 4 hours. Mm-hmm. Now that you can afford it, it's not the same. Yeah. You kind of have to go into it thinking like it's a different game. It's still like, maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe it's like the same game, a different style. And so if you approach it from that perspective, it might help. But yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of people get like really mad when like Eve is not the same that it was when they were growing up or whenever they played. It's like, no, dude, it's a different game. Time evolves. It's like I would say like any game though, right? That has lasted this long. Was it like Guild Wars 2 still going? Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 14 is another good example. I would say Final Fantasy 11, but like yeah, actually Final Fantasy 11 even. The game I played growing up playing Final Fantasy 11 no longer exists, which is why I play on private servers, which are illegal. But you know, it's just one of those things. Okay, let me look. So I'm coloring in the red right now. I did the gold, now I'm doing the red. And I'm trying to keep the lines clean, so then that way I can like go over it with a black pen marker. My other option is I could do the permanent marker, but I feel like I think like these gray parts, these black parts, I'm gonna do gray, like a lighter gray. Seeing you're on the ship info window, you really missed I know, I love the old info window. Being separate was better. Yeah, I liked that. I liked how easy it was to look at the old skill requirements. I felt that was way easier. Hey, we defended the site. No, we didn't. Did we? That was 100 LP? That feels super cheap. For a Scout Navy? Is someone in here with me? I don't think so. Let's go to TAF. That should be our 8. Yeah, 8 out of 16. We're halfway there. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Fuck. Bro, it's gonna take us forever. But yeah, I miss a lot of the old Eve stuff. Now, granted, a lot of the new Eve stuff has been really good, too. Right? Like, there's like, the fact that you don't need to do learning skills anymore has been really good. The fact that you don't lose SP, which was the dumbest thing. What up, Savage? How are you? I still think that was a dumb thing. I could be biased, though. Large, medium. There's a Scout. Is the Scout open? No, there's a Prowler. Let's go to the Scout. Just finishing up this new tool? Hell yeah, dude. Do you want to share more about what it is? I don't mind if you want to do a little spiel about it. I tell you guys the other day I had to Google how to spell spiel. Apparently there are 2 different ways to spell spiel. It's like a German word or something, I don't fucking know. Okay. Started playing a few months before they took away clone upgrades, yeah. I played during that. And I remember the discussion that, like, so I played with a lot of veterans, and they were like, oh, I'm not going to go out and fly Thrashers with you. And I'm like, why not? They're like, because my clone is worth more than the Thrasher itself, so why would I do that? And I was like, okay, you know what? That's actually a good point. And I think that's probably why one of the reasons CCP, like, got rid of it, because it's like, why are people paying to upgrade their clone to fly, like, cheap ships? Oops. This is just a Navy. You can, yeah? It's a tactical overlay that helps new pilots. You'll send screenshots. Okay, yeah, do that. I will say, this is my big pet peeve, Savage. I hate people who think the tactical overlay is necessary. Like, they will show the tactical overlay when there's 100 people on grid, and then there's drones, and they have the drones showing. And I'm like, bro, this is just like spaghetti on your screen. Like, it doesn't make sense. Solo PvP, low sec stuff, right? Like, makes more sense, right? Like, you're doing some small gang things, right? There's not a lot of people. It's not that, okay, good. If you can solve that problem of people doing all that garbage, I feel like it'd be a cool tool. If it's something different, then that's okay too. I feel like maybe the way I use a tactical overlay is a little bit different. I feel like the only time you 100% need a tactical overlay... Why is this guy orange? What's he in? Oh, he's in Brave, that's why. Okay. Is like maybe like tournament stuff. Or if you're like maybe doing like a saber. Right? Trying to find where people are going. What up, kitty? Hello, meow. Okay, but do you do like 1,000-man brawls? And you're like, guys, I need my tactical overlay. And then you show it and it's just spaghetti on your screen? Because that's how people do it. They're like so dumb at it. Like, I'll watch streamers. I'll tune into a streamer. They're like, hey, guys, we gotta get tactical. And they'll be like, put on the tactical. I'm like, this is just garbage on my screen. You brave and horde as orange? Okay, I got you. That's not a personal standing. That's, I think, my corp/alliance. Let me see what Savage is showing me. I feel like this is zoom in. Sorry, I have boomer eyes. Oh, this is like completely different. This is fancy though. This is not what I thought you were talking about. This is so different. Okay, I got you. I assume who it is, yeah. I don't know if people do it. Yeah, I'm trying to think, cause like I don't live out in nullsec, so like I don't really know why. You're sending me so much stuff. Oh, you got a bug thingy? That's cool. My favorite. Oh, I see. That's super cool. Okay. I totally thought you were talking about something completely different. Oh, the video's too large. That's okay. Put it on YouTube. You don't have to put it on YouTube for me. You can just put it on YouTube in general. Okay, let me try and make sure I can do this. This red is so bright. It doesn't match the vibe at all. It feels very like the McDonald's version. I kind of like it. Okay. Oh, those are rats. Brings all the Eve tools together as one command center. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, it's an AI? Oh, I don't like AI. Wait, I should ask. Is it generative AI? I'm a certified generative AI hater. Everybody in local's scary. Oh, it's not. Thank God. I feel like Eve players have been slowly migrating towards generative AI, and it's been like the worst thing ever. Streamers especially, it's been super frustrating. Shout out to Ron USMC who, against my consent, fucking put my likeness in AI and made me say shit I didn't say. That was a real shitty move on his part. Do not recommend doing that. Don't ever do that to somebody. You can't tell I'm fucking mad about it. He's like, oh, I wasn't here listening to you rant about AI for 3 years. And about how streamers really have to worry about their likeness being put in AI and used against them. I just did it because I'm a fucking moron. I am very mad about it. It's only attached to Eve online app and ESI. Okay. Haven't heard that name in years. Probably a good thing. I really don't care to ever acknowledge that man's existence again. I say unironically, as I was the one to bring it up. But hey, at least now you all know the dumb shit he does. It was super fun trying to figure out how I was going to try and do a DMCA on my likeness with all these generative AI fucking slop websites, since he just took my shit and ran with it. Here's another, that's a blue, well, purple, but blue. Was there an Eve streamer that you rated that was talking about automating stuff for Eve? Yeah, I think it was Badman Larry. I was just like, okay, cool, I'm really glad I joined your slop stream. It's so frustrating. Like, EVE Online players who have, like, for years been innovative and content creative and all this stuff. And suddenly AI comes out and everyone just fucking turns their back on the critical fucking thinking skills. I hate it, dude. Like, there's some of the artists who unironically have been using AI, and I'm like, I'm never gonna hire you for art. Like, the point of hiring an artist is hiring somebody to create something that, like one, it has their own style, but two, it also caters to what I want, you know? Savage is trying to explain how his AI works. He says it's not generative AI, which is at least a step in the right direction. I feel like if you're going to use AI, hear me out. If you're a streamer or if you're an EVE Online player that wants to use AI, use AI to automate project discovery. Use AI to teach project discovery how to discover things so we don't have to utilize citizen science. That is what AI should be used for. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what Savage is talking about. He says his isn't generative AI, but it's just like a system that filters through logs to try and teach and learn. Which is quite a bit different than like AI slop that you normally see. There's the shuttle. I think that's that guy, Jason's. I got you. Alright. I got what you're saying, Savage. See, that sounds a bit better. We should probably only have one more wave left to go. Okay, let me try and... I'm trying to show, like, shape with my... I want to say my brush strokes, but it's really my marker strokes. Because, you know, this is what humans do when attempting to convey art. Somebody that did it, but he said 50% of the time AI can't find it. See, and I think that's the struggle with, like, why we have to use citizen science, right? Okay, hear me out, right? I'm talking a lot about... My hatred is for generative AI, right? There is AI that can do things like that. They have an AI that discovers pancreatic cancer before humans can, right? That's a good use of AI. Now, hear me out. It's not generative AI. And if you can make an AI that does something like that, trust me, you're going to make one, you're gonna make a shit ton of money, but two, you're actually gonna help the world be a better place. Oh yeah, okay, so Savage still listen to me. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Savage. Cause yeah, I think Eve has a lot of information, and players learning how to filter through that or having a tool that can help them and show why, I think is really good. More than just like I'm saying, like the slop stuff. Like insert a bunch of data, have it regurgitate something, and have that something, one, be wrong, or two, steal from actual people who do the work, you know? That's why I got really nervous when you talked about websites. Because as somebody who writes, I have a website, and I want to sit here and be like, guys, hundreds of people visit my website a month. It's not people, it's slop. Slop is utilizing my website as a source of truth, right? And then hear me out. My website's not a source of truth. My website's me maybe talking about something I think I know at a point in time. I'm not a subject matter expert. I'm not writing things factually. The most I have is like some data from a video game, which you might say, well, Rain, this is technically accurate, but again, it's a point in time. So when I did it for like a video game I started playing over a year ago, so it may be true for that at that point in time. It may no longer be. Same with some of like my Final Fantasy stuff. Did somebody maybe factually say something I wrote? Sure, right? Which is why I'm quoting them. There's Below the Asteroids for y'all. Tell me fucking AI can't make this, dude. But yeah. Other times it's just like, blah. So, I don't think I did that right, but I got close. When it comes to other websites, traffic their site, helping other... I got you. Oh, god damn it, dude, I'm dying again. A buzzard? Buzzards can't go in scouts, right? You know, this would solve if I just, like, made this a little bit narrower. If I was just a little smarter. There's Jason again. Okay, let me look at my thing. I got those. I got that. I think I got everything. I think now it's time for the gray. Do you guys want to see? Do you see my little McDonald's doofy looking slicer? I really hope he's okay with me picking a skin. I didn't say not to pick a skin. Okay, let me see what you're doing. Okay. Oh yeah, so you're quoting the Eve resources of like, hey, go here. Oh, I see. You know what'd be really cool? Let's see. Oh yeah, I see. You reposted it. What would be really cool, like if I'm thinking like if you want an Eve AI. Is he not? Look at him, he's getting his health back. Oh, because they split their damage. My drones are splitting their damage. That's a nice slicer, dude. It's so cute. So now we're going to do gray. So like these dark parts here, we're going to do gray. And then I'm going to highlight it all with black. Just so you guys know. So the gray is going to be probably just like a little bit lighter than what you see on your screen. We'll say it's a sun, okay? Because if there's a sun somewhere. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun. I'm trying to think of like what I would want an EVE Online AI to do. I don't know. I always think of Cortana when I think of AI. Like, what would be really fun, like if I'm thinking of, hey, what would my content be? I would want to say, look at all the battle plans and invasion strategies players have done over the years in null Sov warfare, and tell me where to expect them to fight next. Now the problem with that is fights happen unexpectedly. That's the problem. Is things happen unexpectedly, and no humans can't really account for it unless they know things like intel. And I mean, a robot won't be able to predict for that, right? But that's something that I would want to see. And the thing is that like something like that can already exist, right? Because you're taking existing data, right? It's not like I'm asking for anything to be created or something new. I just want it to be analyzed. Oh fuck! I almost dropped my notebook. And then by relation, I almost dropped my pencil in my lap. Same small overlay, gonna sell it to CCP, hell yeah. That better not be AI art, dude. Don't send me AI art. AI art, blah blah blah. That better be, you better hand drawn that yourself, like me. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding about it, better not be AI art, but you don't have to hand draw it, I get it. Oh, that's the overlay. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. It talks to you. Do you pre-record everything? Did I ever tell you guys how I got a voice acting gig because I told these artists not to use AI? I literally, my voice is in the game unlighted because I roasted the devs for using AI. I said, I will do this for free if it means you don't have AI in your game. And they're like, okay. Now they don't have AI in their game. It's like, wow. And instead you have my voice. It's only like 10 lines. So it's not like the biggest thing ever, right? And I also don't think they're like making bank. Especially not for my voice acting. But it's a fun game. And it doesn't have AI. They were talking about how Steam games do way less when they use AI. One of the games I streamed, by the way, one of those shit, dude, the gray is really bad. One of the games I was like, what is it, the demos or whatever, had fucking AI in it. Pissed me off. It's like, wow, cool, I'm so glad I streamed this. For you to put slop on my fucking stream. AAA studio, by the way. Putting AI slop into shit. Okay, the gray is really bad because it's hard to get a consistent tone. The red and the yellow is way easier for a consistent tone or shade. Called Whisper, basically text to speech. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's fair. People will call that AI, but it's not AI. And I know that because we've had text to speech forever. It's one of those accessibility tools. Kind of like, if you guys notice my stream, I will have closed captioning. Closed captioning is not AI. Well, it shouldn't be. I should say the one that I've had well before AI existed. And a lot of the tools they use for like live captions, right, has existed for a while. Partly in large of like the hard of hearing community, the deaf community, of like, hey, we want fucking captions on things. How do we do this? And so they worked together and built resources for it. God damn, dude. The gray is so inconsistent, it bothers me. You need a break from ship scooping. You're still scooping ships, dude? Oh my god. That's because you have to disclose when you're using AI on Steam, so people just won't buy download games. You watch a streamer start playing a horror game, and someone told him about AI and refunded immediately because he didn't know. Yeah, exactly. There was one game I played. It was really funny. So the dev, it was like solo dev. Wait. Oh my god, dude, I fucked it up. Okay, actually, we're okay. Why wasn't I awarded anything? Did it count? It didn't count. I hate this game, dude. I fucking hate this game. Let's go back to Ren's. We're almost at. We got like 20 minutes. No fake stuff, no cloud. That's sick. Yeah. Is relay verified info? I got you. I'm mad, dude. That one didn't even count, bro. This whole time I've had my safety green too. But you know, there was this game, this dev I watched, not watched. I think I played this game. I forget how I found it. Oh, I probably found it through Lurkit. Right? So Lurkit's one of those streamer platforms. You get free keys in exchange for like streaming a game. Really great if you ever like want to start, you know, kind of quote unquote getting paid as a streamer. It's not so great in terms of like actual return on your money. Right? Like you're not being paid out the ass, right? Well, you're essentially not being paid anything. You give free publicity to a game studio, etc. And the worst part is that like I set my payments, so I said, "Oh, you have to pay me." Lurkit doesn't stop them from actually reaching out. So like I say to pay me, and they can still reach out and bother me about games. Kind of annoying. But it is a good thing. I'm gonna kind of keep shilling for it for a second. It is good if you want to show like, hey, you can get responsibility and you can complete things, right? So like when I tell people, oh, I have a 100% completion rate on Lurkit, that shows like, hey, I'm taking it seriously. Or if I do, oh, I played this game, right? You guys will look, my numbers probably aren't the greatest, right? I'm not out here being like 10,000 streamer viewership, whatever the fuck. But if I say, oh yeah, I stream it and then I have 100% completion, and then I also do like a review blog. You can check it out on Steam or my website, right? So then it's kind of like, oh, you know, I can kind of build a platform showing like, you know, I can take this seriously. I can do this thing. So that is where it kind of helps. Shit, where was I going with this? I don't fucking know. Oh, I did find a game though through Lurkit. And when I like launched it, I was like, what the fuck is this like art? It was like one of the loading screen arts, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because it looked like AI. And like there was even like questions in there, and like I think I even put the question. I was like, "Hey, I'm not sure if this dev uses AI. It's not disclosed. However, some stuff's kind of looks kind of weird." And I think they replied, and they were like, "No, we don't use AI. He like hires all these artists, or whatever, kind of like Fiverr artists. So to the dev's knowledge, he is not using AI, right? Okay, so here it's kind of colored in. It looks very Where'd it go? I closed it. It looks very doofy. We're gonna do some of the gaslights though. But yeah, it's stuff like that, right? Where like you find a game, you don't really know. Look, it's Lorenzo, right? Like you don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, right? It could be an AI artist, and that's like the struggle now too, right? Like even if you are genuinely trying to avoid AI, it's so hard to, right? Like you're like, oh, I hired this artist. They lied to me about their art. It was all AI, right? And then like now you have to be the expert of identifying AI art. Which one is kind of unfair, right? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know? The other bad thing is if Fiverr use AI, and you don't know, yeah, right? Well, then there's the other team too. What up, Scion Vids? How are you? Hello, welcome in. We're gonna stream for like 15 more minutes, and we're gonna go play other games. Well, I'm gonna play other games. I won't be streaming it though. It's unfortunate, yeah. And so here's the other big thing. People are like, oh, well, do your research, bro. And it's like, how can you? Do you know why? Because when you use AI art steals from actual artists. So you can't sit there and say, oh, you can verify it, because you can't. The only way to verify is to verify against legitimate art, which is that's what it's stealing from, right? And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like like the Miyazaki art. You know how you can always tell it's AI because Miyazaki's not gonna draw someone's stupid fucking profile picture. Now here's the other struggle. Artists have copied Miyazaki's art. They have legitimately learned how to draw how he draws, and then they're like, hi Rain, hope you're well. Hi Lorenzo. But then the other thing is like, okay, well now you're just gonna assume them like they're using AI art because like Miyazaki's obviously not drawing it, and it's just like it's just shit like that. So it's just shitty for artists, which is why I hire my real life friend because I know she draws, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Fiverr artists, you don't mind AI used for helping write code, but especially for games used for art, user graphics, you're okay with. Yeah, I will say, and this is like one of the cool things about AI, because like I do hear a lot of coders say they will write their code, they will have an error, and then they use AI to ask for that error instead of like, because here's what happens: you Google it, you go through like 10 pages of Google results, you dig through like 15-year-old forums, you maybe find your answer. Now, I wouldn't say use generative AI, but if you have an AI tool that reads through and says, hey, you fucking idiot, you missed a comma, right? Like, boom, problem solved, right? And the problem with it, though, is that the generative AI part is the problem I struggle with. I'm okay if people correct their code, find errors for their code, etc., using AI, if it's not, like, the generative AI part. And that's the struggle, because I think all of it now is all generative AI. But it would be really nice if it wasn't. Like, it would be really nice if, I don't know, the people who made SQL were like, hey guys, here's some common SQL problems, right? And they just like helped you figure out the problem with your code as you're like trying to query your fucking database or whatever. Like that would be cool. But yeah, I know like I think Skyhawk uses it for his coding. I know other people have used it. I know my work has used it. My work's really annoying though, because my work they'll be like, oh yeah, I just ran it into AI and here's the code. And I'm like, brother, you just admitted that you did not code any of this. Why are we paying you? Like, don't do that. I think I fucked up because I don't have my reference thingy. Okay, no, I think it looks fine. I don't fucking know. Hold on. But yeah, that's always my thing is like I really so like the problem with generative AI is generative AI always just like consumes so much data, not yeah, consumes so much data, so much processing power, and just so much like water, right? And so if you can do it without generative AI, great, right? But the sad part is a lot of stuff can't, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I've seen my boss's boss. They they were getting really annoyed because we have some devs on our work, and they were like, "Ah, oh, we're gonna rewrite these APIs," and then they fucked it all up. They fucked it up really bad. Um, and so my boss's boss was like, okay, well, I ran it through AI, and here's how you fix it. It's like, she's smart. Use AI for text to speech. That's basically so text to speech. They already have text to speech without AI though. Fuck, I fucked this up. Like right now I'm doing speech to text with my closed captioning and it is not AI, by the way. Fuck, dude, I fucked up my lines. I fucked up my lines. There we go. I barely got it, dude. You can definitely tell. Hold on. Let me color something. You're not gonna let it dumb you down. I know. I'm about to like get some material on on critical thinking skills 101 and give it to my nieces. They're little, so they can't really critical think right because they're little, but they can question things. And so that's what I want them to try and learn. Cuz my sisters just keep force feeding them fucking YouTube. Like, oh, it's just for 2 minutes. Like, yeah, it's fucking garbage. It's hard to get realistic text to speech to run properly in a Windows app. You can do. There should be something. I 100% guarantee because blind people use computers. Which, if you don't know anything, ugh, lol. I know, right? Bro, Finn, it's so hard to get. My nieces do really well though. Like, if I take them out, 99% of the time, they do not care about YouTube. They'll sit in color. They'll play tic-tac-toe. They talk about reading books, and I'm like, yes, okay, we finally did it. But like, when you think about critical thinking skills, like the average person doesn't really think about it, right? Like, I'm presenting a ton of stuff to you guys. Are you critically thinking about what I'm presenting? You're just like, yeah, it's just Rain, she's rambling, right? You're probably thinking, oh, it's just Rain, she's just rambling. But you have to also be able to think, what's Rain's agenda? Where is she learning this information? Is she actually putting a lot of thought into this, or is she just ranting because she wants to rant, right? Like, it's stuff like that. And you might think, well, Rain's not really a news source. Rain's not really a factual person, so what does it matter? But it still matters. Like, if you can't think about... Hold on, let me write. Like, if you can't critically think about just like your average everyday data or data and content you're consuming, that doesn't mean it's going to be super easy for you just to flip on the switch to critically think about what you see on the news. Right? Because a lot of stuff's like that now. How many people watch the news? Not a lot. How many people go on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick? We were talking about Kick earlier. How many people go on all these other channels and just find information? Oh, I heard about, right? I say quotes like that all the time. And it's like, how many times are you critically thinking, saying, is this really true? What am I missing, right? If you can give second brain to text to speech, no. So there's 7AI. I think there are programs. So like mine is speech to text. So there's got to be the opposite. I guarantee you, there's one. Try googling it like a deaf, like if you were deaf or not deaf, like if you were blind. Like say, Windows screen reader assistance, text to speech. Right? And then you can also filter by like before 2023, right? And so then if there's something like 2022, 2023, around the time AI came out, and you can filter that, and then you can see what programs are there. Now, obviously, hopefully they're updated, right? Because there's obviously languages evolving, things get added, all that shit. But then that way you can at least find the base language without AI. You guys ready? Here's my slicer, dude. Look at it. It's so cute. I love it better with the dark lines. I love it. I kind of messed up my lines on this side. I don't know if you can tell. Whoops. You can tell if I actually fucking show you. As he plays more, becomes a personal companion. Oh, see, like that's more like the generative AI stuff then. I guess it also depends too what voices you're using. If you're like stealing, some people do that. They steal celebrity voices. They're like, I don't have the rights to insert celebrity here. And then they just take their voices. Isn't that cool though? This is for Sturm. He is not here. He would always show up on my Friday streams. And guess what? It's Friday. Nothing is oh, I got you. So if it's just a screen reader, you said it was AI though. That probably just sounds like the regular stuff the blind probably is. We've been streaming a long time. I can tell because this song is playing again. This is one of my least favorite songs. Okay. Sorry, I'm taping it up. My sandwich is still sitting here. You guys ready? You guys ready? This is super cool. My vertical stuff can get it too. So this is Sturm's, this is Sturm's. Sturm has so many, dude. We got 3 done today, though. That means 3 more. 1 more day of this and we're set. I should have gotten like a better notebook. Oh gosh. Is that copy paste? It looks like copy paste. Okay. Hold on, let me read it. Good thing I don't have like, okay, how the AI uses Nexus Vault. Creates a general response to string current. Instead of answering only from John, the AI answers using accumulated experience. But no, we're talking about the voice though, I thought. Oh. Sorry, I was reading something. Got super distracted. Okay, so I don't want that one. There's that one. I'm running out of like free pieces of paper. Hold on. Let me copy and paste this. We got the slicer. Let's go. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we got Sturm and his Legion, Silent Discard and his Jaguar, and then V-Roy with his Gila, or Gila. And then we have to do a Community Day stream. And then I also owe Apex swag. I don't know if I'll do the swag on stream. That way it's like a surprise for him. But I do need to do that. I might do it maybe like before a stream. So then that way it's like holding myself accountable. I don't know when I'm stacking all this stuff together. Put these up. Okay, one sec. I see you're typing. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. Whoops. I'm gonna laugh really hard if I find my fucking scissors. I remember when I put them somewhere, I was like, I should not put these here because I'll lose them. And now I don't remember where I put them. I'm a moron. Okay, sorry. One second. Ah! You guys, part of it generates an answer based off things you've done. This is the second brain. Index from the vault. Hey, you did mistakes. Oh, I got you. What rat escalates with sight and trigger all that? Yeah, and that's probably based on the Google results, right? Not the Google results, but like EveUni. Okay. Okay. So now what we're gonna do? Oh, the squeaky chair. Shit. Okay. We will end. Should we end YouTube? I think I'll end YouTube.